Batting 7th, playing third base, is Brooks Lee. Batting 8th and playing right field is Alan Roden. And batting 9th, the shortstop, Kalen Culpepper. They'll be behind Zebby Matthews. For the Braves, leading off, the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Batting 2nd and playing right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting 3rd, playing first base, is Matt Olson. Batting 4th in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting 5th, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Batting 6th and playing left field is Mike Yastrzemski. Batting 7th and playing third base is Austin Riley. Batting 8th and playing shortstop is Mauricio Dubon. And batting 9th, doing the catching, is Sean Murphy. And they'll be behind Tyler Mahle. So a couple things stood out. We know we're going to see Sean Murphy. That's just how things operate. But Dubon dropping down to the number 8 spot in the lineup. It's great to see him back at shortstop. At this point, I think Mauricio Dubon should be getting almost all, if not all, of the starts at shortstop. But batting 8th is interesting for a guy who's been so clutch for this team all year.
Yeah, and you hope the at-bat finds him, and he finds the two-out magic. He had an opportunity last night. A couple of people did. Again, the runners in scoring position thing, not hitting home runs. I don't get crazy about lineup construction much anymore. I used to sort of go, why that, why this? And at the end of the day, you go, okay, well, he's not going to lead off every inning that he has an opportunity to hit. And that guy's not going to hit 8th in an inning because that would mean the leadoff guy. I don't want to go nuts on it.
Right.
There are reasons why managers do it. They think about bullpen matchups that might be coming based upon usage. They get a chart, and I have the chart. Who might be available, who might not, and you're playing your best guess. Who's going to come in the 6th, 7th, maybe even the 8th inning. We did see a little bit of their new bullpen last night in Jeff Hoffman. Mm-hmm. I would imagine A.J. Minter's going to be available today. I think he threw Saturday and Sunday, so I think he was off the board yesterday.
Right.
So I do think he'd be available, and I'm assuming Hoffman might be available as well.
Yep. No Byron Buxton for the Twins. That's a little bit surprising. Well,
he came back for the Field of Dreams game, remember. They don't have to tell you anything, and maybe they're going to ease him a little bit. But again, when you're easing someone in and you look at the standings and you go, we don't really have a lot of time. There's not a lot of wiggle room to ease. Maybe that is just something. Now, remember this. He does have, I'm assuming, a pinch hit appearance if and when you get the matchup you like. It's a hell of a piece to have come off your bench.
Yep. Zebby Matthews will go for the Twins. He's 7-4, has a 4.64 ERA, 25 walks and 65 strikeouts. He gave up 5 earned runs in 6 innings last time out. He's given up 8 earned runs over the last 2 outings. Nothing really special. 4-seamer, slider, changeup, cutter, curveball, fastball in the mid-90s. And he finds barrels. He doesn't hit. His barrel percentage is awful.
So I was going to wait, but let me give you the good news. 18 home runs in 91 innings. He doesn't really strike out a lot of guys either, so it's not overpowering stuff. But as you said, he finds barrels to the tune of 18 home runs in a ballpark that's a little bit friendly, a little bit square. Best I can tell, based upon Baseball Reference, Zebby, that's the name. It doesn't say something Zebby. It doesn't say Jonathan Zebby. It just says Zebby. Found that to be a little bit interesting. I'm assuming that's the first and only of the 23,000 people who've played in Major League Baseball. So let's find out if the Braves can actually run into a few. Let's find out if we can actually put a 3 or a 4 spot up on a guy in the first 2 innings and make their bullpen have to play hold.
Yep, we got a good guy on the mound, Tyler Mahle. 2 appearances, 2 walks, 16 strikeouts, and 0.75 ERA. So he's done great work since coming over.
So we just found
before
out
the trade deadline.
Daniel Zebulon. And I will tell you that he's got some pull. This Everything Must Stick because it says Zebby on his Baseball Reference. And I believe if Sporting News, watch this as an old reference, if the Sporting News was the Bible of sports, the Bible of baseball, I looked at Baseball Reference to actually take the place of the Sporting News to tell me what a guy's Christian almost name is.
Zebulon is his middle name. That is never heard that before.
Yeah, it was named for a planet that's not very well known. It was just a far, far away galaxy. Father's one of them strange Star Trek guys. I christen ye Zebulon. It sort of sounds like it, man.
It does.
I'm hardly making it up.
I would love to know the reason for that. I'd love to know the background story on that.
Evil Superman came from Zebulon. Not the good one from
the bad
Krypton.
one. All right.
Evil Superman.
We'll take a break. We'll get our keys to the game coming up on the other side. Thanks to our friends at Racetrack. Your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. This is 680 Game Day presented by Georgia's own credit union.
This is 680 Game Day.
There's never been a better time to fall in love with Subaru from Subaru of Gwinnett. Now through August 31st, get award-winning vehicles and exceptional offers from a brand you trust during the Subaru.
There's never been a better time to get outside and experience the benefits of nature. Discover nearby trails and explore the outdoors with All Trails. Download the free app today. and find your outside.
Now's your chance to save on summer favorites. Ashley's Labor Day sale is going on now. Save big on better sleep with Hot Buy mattresses starting at just $449, with even more Hot Buys for every other room in your home from $499. Plus, save up to $1,000 store-wide. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $19.99 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card. No money down required. Only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. On now. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
So I need to book this trip, but I'm already dreading going to the airport. The long drive, the parking, the lines.
You know, there's an easier way to start your trip.
Well, don't hold out on me. Let's hear it.
Go with Avelo. They fly from smaller airports closer to home. Every flight is nonstop at prices that just make sense.
So less airport stress, more actual vacation?
Now you're getting it.
Well, look at me knowing things.
And if you know, you Avelo. Fly nonstop from Lakeland at AveloAir.com.
Of course, after the game, I'll break down the action and take your calls. 680 Wrap-Up is driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. Let's get the key to the game.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by The Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
I kind of feel like I'm a broken record with Sean Murphy, but on my show sheet right here, I say Sean Murphy, ... Please? Question mark? Can we get something, just anything to turn the lineup over to Drake and Ronald Acuna Jr.? I just want to see something offensively from Sean Murphy. That would make me feel very happy.
4 for 31, I believe, right now. I gave the numbers on Hassan Kim earlier today that were so horrifying. I had to pick myself up off the floor because let's just say it included a sample size of 45,000 plus players, and he was last. Doesn't matter what it was. I'm looking at Mally. Pitch mix is the thing that everybody's been talking about, what he's doing with it as opposed to what he was doing over there. He's better here. Can he be better here again today? Like a little bit of length. I don't want to put any pressure on you, but it's start 3. And if you're going to be a guy who sticks and everybody wants to rally around the 6-inning thing, I'm not asking for more. I would like no less.
Yeah.
That's it for me.
I agree. All right, let's get the pop quiz question.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
All right, I don't know if you heard there's a chase to be the home run leader in 2026. I've got every year in front of me. I'm going to give you the year. I'll go in order. You tell me the guy who just led Major League Baseball in home runs that year.
All right, simple enough. We will do that after the break. Plus, we'll have Diamond Notes, and Chris will have a Wellstar Well Stat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia Zone Credit Union.
Baseball is on the way, but first, a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
You know what Atlanta sports fans understand. Whether it's baseball or buying a vehicle, teams matter. And when it's time to buy, the team you want is Jim Ellis Chevrolet. They've got a full lineup of Chevy cars, trucks, and SUVs, and an all-star crew that makes the whole process easy.
Step up to the plate at JimEllisChevrolet.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
This is the Cocoa Beach on Florida Space Coast podcast. I'm Kelly Bowman, and I have been chasing the stories, meeting the people, and uncovering the little details that help you explore this place like a local. And the more time you spend here, you realize it's not just a beach. The shoreline is a launch pad for catching waves and watching rockets lift into space. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Cocoa Beach on Florida Space Coast, and listen now.
St. Pete, Mitsubishi. St. Pete, Mitsubishi. Need a whip, wanna buy, wanna lease it. Put you in some fire, believe it. Bad credit, no credit. You gon' leave with a car, dog, don't sweat it. Bad credit, no credit. You gon' leave with a car, dog, don't sweat it. You might not have to put nothing down. Put you in a new car, slide through the town. Put you in a ride for the low. And you ain't gotta catch a ride no more. St. Pete, Mitsubishi. St. Pete, Mitsubishi. Need a whip, wanna buy, wanna lease it. Put you in some fire, believe. Check this out. #1 Mitsubishi dealership in the nation. Tampa Bay and all surrounding areas. Pull up to St. Pete, Mitsubishi. Repos, bankruptcy, no problem. Same day approval. St. Pete, Mitsubishi. Everybody deserves a second chance. Get all the facts at stpetmitsubishi.com or call 727-616-2033. Come see us today. Subject to credit approval and down payment.
Between the Braves and the Twins, 7:40 Eastern Time. Barrett Salee, Chris Domino with you. Chris, let's reset that pop quiz question.
Yeah, somebody has to lead Major League Baseball in home runs every year. I've got the list. There's a 4-man chase to actually get that title now. I'll give you the year. You tell me who you believe led all of baseball in home runs that season.
I'll do that in just a bit, but first, let's get some diamond notes.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, real simple. Pete Crow Armstrong, we know he had a ridiculously good day. Only the second player in Major League history to have 4 or more games with 10 total bases in multiple seasons. He's also the first to ever do it in back-to-back years.
Really?
That's crazy. Pete Crow Armstrong last night, 5 times on base, 4 hits, 3 extra base hits, stolen base, leadoff home run, walk-off home run. You might guess no one in Major League history has done all of that in one game, and he did. I'll give you the Well-Star. Here's your Well-Star, the Red Sox. First team in Major League history, expansion era, to have all 9 starters collect an RBI with none of them striking out since the Red Sox themselves did it in 1929.
That seems almost impossible.
Yeah, well, they did it. That's how they have a plus 91 run differential.
That would
everybody.
That would definitely do it. There's no doubt.
Well-Star stat of the day, part 2. For the first time all season, a hitter actually banged out 4 extra base hits in a game. It was not the guys you might think, Yordan Alvarez or Junior Caminero. It was Jack Caglione.
All right, then. I like it.
First one this year, 4 extra base hits in a game.
That dude's got a big future ahead of him.
Oh, by the way, Joshua Baez is now 0 for 16 with 6 strikeouts.
Oh, God.
Damn. Baseball Reference page doesn't look quite as amazing as it did. Sorry. I didn't mean to be a downer.
That is some whiplash right there.
I didn't mean to be a downer, but that's what's happening. It's a fickle game, everybody.
It is. All right, let's do the pop quiz.
All right, last year, who led all of baseball in home runs?
Last year was Cal Raleigh.
Yeah, boy, it's
not
hard to
this
believe.
year.
It is not. 2024.
2024 was Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge had 58 bombs. 2023.
2023 was Aaron Judge.
Oh, no,
that's when he was hurt. It was Shohei Ohtani.
It
was...
You're going to be mad at yourself.
I'm going to be mad at myself.
2.
Oh, Matt Olson.
Matt Olson.
God.
2022.
2022 was Aaron Judge.
That was 62 home runs. 2021.
2021 would be Mike or Giancarlo Stanton.
No. No, he ain't done it in a while.
Vlad Jr.
No, he did it. Well, he was tied in 2021.
He was tied.
48 home runs. You're never going to get it.
It was not Shohei.
No, you're never going to get it.
Never going to get it. Okay. Then I'm going to need some help.
Salvador Perez. That's the help you're going to get.
That is
48 bombs.
Did he really?
48 of them.
God.
2020. Strike shortened year. This guy went on a quite honestly, almost never to be heard from again.
Almost.
Not like
that's
this.
going to help.
No, not like this.
I was going to say Ozuna, but that's obviously not the answer.
No, that's not the case.
No. I have no clue.
I believe, as I said one other time, they make kickballs and volleyballs, and there's a company that makes balls. I think I'm right about this.
A company that makes balls?
Yeah, I'm not kidding.
I have no idea.
Luke Voigt.
Luke Voigt
22 home runs.
He led the league in home runs in 2020.
22 home runs.
Wow.
2019.
Was that the Jorge Soler year?
No, it was not.
Was that was it a Mike Trout year?
No, it was not.
No. Was it a...
I'm going to tell you something right now.
Pete Alonso.
Yeah, my buddy, the meathead. The animal, who is 28th, by the way. I still say he would have been really nice here.
Mm-hmm.
He would have hit him all over God's great earth in this ballpark.
Yes.
He had 53 bombs that year. Mike Trout, by the way, has never done it.
Really?
Never done it. Never led Major League Baseball in home runs. 2018.
Was that J.D. Martinez?
That is not correct.
No.
Was it Chris Davis?
Chris Davis had, with a K, 48 home runs. 2017.
Okay, that was Aaron Judge. That was not Aaron Judge.
The other guy.
The other guy.
It's the other guy.
Mike Stanton, Giancarlo Stanton.
59 home runs. 2016, never going to get it.
Oh, God. Okay.
By the way,
2016.
I'm going to tell you
Nelson Cruz.
No. Nelson Cruz, 2014.
Okay.
There were 4 Baltimore Orioles who led Major League Baseball. 4 in a row. 4 years in a row, Baltimore Oriole.
And it's not Chris Davis.
Chris Davis did it in 2015.
Right.
Chris Davis did it in 2013. It's Chris Davis with a C, by the way.
Is it an Oriole in 2016?
Yeah. And you're never going to get it. 76 of them playing a band.
76 of them playing a band. Band, trumpet, Mark Trumbo.
The other guy was Nelson Cruz. 2012,
that was Miguel Cabrera.
It was a historic year.
Yes.
He has 44 home runs. 2011, same guy from 2010. Never going to get it.
Curtis Granderson.
Nope, the guy did it 2 years in a row. And I will tell you right now, he hit 97 home runs in those 2 years.
He hit 97 home runs in 2 years, and I'm never going to get it.
You're not going to get
it. That feels like a little bit of a slight. So it's not
going to get it.
So it's not Albert Pujols.
You're just not.
No.
He's more famous for something than hitting 97 home runs 2 years in a row and leading baseball 2 years.
I have no clue.
Oh, he did it up north.
Up north?
Did it up north.
Bat flip.
Bat flip. Chris gave me a hint. Bat flip.
That's what he's most famous for.
Jose Bautista. Played for the Braves for like a minute.
2009.
2009. Was that Mark Teixeira?
No, that is Albert Pujols, as he's getting ready to say sayonara to St. Louis. In 2008, that would be our last one.
8 was that. That was not Miguel Cabrera. Was that Miguel Cabrera?
No, it was not.
That was Ryan Howard. That was good. Oh, wait, who won it? Luke Voigt. I got to look this up now.
Bombs.
He had 22 bombs in 2020.
Yeah. Wow. Listen.
What has he done since then?
I don't make the rules. I think he's done. I don't think he's playing.
He better not, otherwise we should know about him. Wow. Good for him. That's a bar question.
He's been done since 2023.
So he peaked at the right time, I guess. Wow. He plays for the Tohoku Rakuten Golden Eagles. All right, for all of us here at 680 The Fan, Chris Ames and Joe Virgin. He's Chris Domino. And I'm Barrett Salee. This has been the 680 Game Day Ford Leadoff Show. Next.
This is 680 Game Day.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by
St. Pete, Mitsubishi. St. Pete, Mitsubishi. Need a whip, wanna buy, wanna lease it. Put you in some fire, believe it. Bad credit. No credit, you gon' leave with a car, dog, don't sweat it. Bad credit, no credit, you gon' leave with a car, dog, don't sweat it. You might not have to put nothing down. Put you in a new car, slide through the town. Put you in a ride for the low. And you ain't gotta catch a ride no more. St. Pete, Mitsubishi. St. Pete, Mitsubishi. Need a whip, wanna buy, wanna lease it. Put you in some fire, believe it. Check this out, #1 Mitsubishi dealership in the nation. Tampa Bay and all surrounding areas. Pull up to St. Pete, Mitsubishi. Repos, bankruptcy, no problem. Same day approval. St. Pete, Mitsubishi. Everybody deserves a second chance. Get all the facts at stpetemitsubishi.com or call 727-616-2033. Come see us today. Subject to credit approval and down payment.
Courage. I learned it from my adoptive mom.
Hold my hand. You hold my hand.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care at adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
TuneIn's How To. A brief look at all the special functions and things you might not know we have.
Missed out on your latest podcast episodes? Don't worry. TuneIn has got you covered. Not only can you catch up and stream all the episodes you missed, but we can remind you when the next episode airs so you don't miss a thing. Just favorite the podcast you love. All new episodes will appear on the homepage. Nice, right?
Off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When the a game is on the line, you need a team you can depend on. The same is true when shopping for a luxury vehicle. That's why I depend on the winning team at Jim Ellis Cadillac.
Enjoy a quick, easy, and convenient shopping experience with a team of experts you can trust.
Find your new Cadillac at JimEllisCadillac.com or stop by for a VIP shopping experience just inside I-285 on Peachtree Boulevard.
Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best.
Jim Ellis, expect the best.
It's baseball season at the Battery, and the ultimate game day headquarters is Blue Moon Brewery and Grill. Catch every pitch, every score, and every showdown with wing and beer specials that'll have your whole crew cheering. Enjoy an endless variety of ice-cold craft beers brewed fresh on site, plus chef-inspired food that's a home run every time. Before the game, after the game, or any day you're at the Battery, make it a Blue Moon baseball day. Blue Moon Brewery and Grill, inside the Battery Atlanta. Celebrate responsibly.
High school football every Friday night. Atlanta's exclusive call of the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets and the biggest Georgia coverage in the South as the official sports talk partner of the Dogs.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
When we say we're the biggest football station in the South, there's a reason.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
For Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford leadoff show is setting the table for today's game.
Swung on and belted. Deep right field. Gone. Tagging. 3-run homer by Michael Harris.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
A one to Baldwin and a piercing shot to deep left field, all the way to the wall and all the way gone.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 2 between the Braves and the Twins. 7:40 first pitch from Target Field in Minneapolis, Minnesota. We've got a lot to get to before we send you up north. We'll break down the pitching matchup between Tyler Mahle and Zebby Matthews. We'll have lineups for you. We'll have keys to the game. And, of course, you'll have a conversation with Braves manager Walt Weiss. Braves drop Game 1 4-2. It's only the third loss the Braves have ever had inside Target Field. It was built in 2010. So not often have we gotten here, but the Braves have had a lot of success, although, Chris, yesterday was not one of those days.
Yeah, well, you had opportunities, as we said earlier, 8 innings to come up with 5 runs because your bullpen, Martin Perez, by the way, first. Let's not lose fact that the first inning was not good. A couple of walks and a couple of bleeders and a slow roller and a bounce for a double. As I said earlier, I don't know if that was owed to somebody in that one, but you still had 24 outs to go find 5 runs. You didn't do it. Give credit to both bullpens, really more than anything else, but the Braves bullpen, because they kept that game in check. The Braves just didn't find offense last night.
No, they didn't. It was a rough going all around. It really started in that first inning. Braves had a chance, couldn't get the job done against a guy in Bailey Ober who just didn't have overpowering stuff. And I know that it's one thing to have a 6'9" guy and have the extension to get down the mound and all that other stuff, but when you're throwing 85 miles an hour in the fourth inning, then, major league hitters should be able to tee off. And it just didn't happen for the Braves. And that's what's so frustrating, Chris, is that this is not like June where everything sort of fell apart offensively. But it sort of seems like a diet version of that, where it just you can't string together multiple hits. You can't put up crooked numbers on the scoreboard. And ultimately, if that continues or it happens at the wrong time, that could be the what hurts this Braves team. Everyone's talking about pitching, but it's the offense right now going through these prolonged lulls is not good.
Yeah, well, I think everybody was sort of concerned because it was the trade deadline leading up to it and what wasn't done at the trade deadline. And everybody sort of forgot about the offense. And I sound like a broken record. I'm just telling you, every once in a while, your offense has got to find for you, the easiest way to win a baseball game.
Yeah.
And your bullpen needs a lead to actually be a good bullpen. Mm-hmm. Holds are nice. Losing the game, you just kind of go, all right, well, thanks, fellas, but didn't really have a lead. We were just not losing by as many as we could have been. because you guys did your job. I'm sticking to my guns on this. There are going to be times, September, if you want to actually be the end of August, September, if you actually want to be one of the 2 top seeds in the National League based upon win total, you're going to have to hit. If you want to win in the postseason, sure, I want to pitch. Sure, I'd like an 11 strikeout day, 12 maybe all-inclusive with my bullpen and go, that was a little bit easier. 12 of 27 outs for strikeouts. No harm, no foul when you only got to get 15 usually.
Yeah.
But every once in a while, beating a dog out of somebody is actually allowed. Beat the holy hell out of somebody and just say, okay, here's the deal. We're winning tonight 8-3. We're winning tonight. We're going to take the load off our pitching staff. And it just really it hasn't happened enough. Again, it's not June. I'm not going back to that. July was better than that, certainly. Had to be. Well, it was. Record-wise as well as power numbers and everything else. But it would just be a little bit easier if you can take the breath of, wow, up six innings in. Feel good about not. I'll do what I want with the bullpen as opposed to what I need to. And if I score 6 in 6 innings, I might put 2 more on top of it to make it even a little bit easier.
Yeah, it seems like it's been a very long time since we've had one of those laughers where we can kind of just sit back, kick our feet up on the table, and enjoy a blowout. So hopefully that happens today. A win would be fine. A blowout would be even better as the Braves look to even things up against the Minnesota Twins in Target Field. The Braves are 9-3 all time in Target Field. Crazy when you think about it. All right, we will get you the lineups coming up in just a bit. But before we do anything else, let's hear from Ben Ingram. He sat down with Walt Weiss earlier today. It is the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
Time once again for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network. Braves and the Twins in the second game of this series. And Walt, a roster move today, and let's start right there. A.J. Smith-Shawver is back up. He joins your rotation, and he's going to be going tomorrow in the final game of this series. Is that correct?
That's correct. And good to get A.J. back. Talented arm, obviously, and I feel like he's a guy that can really help us moving forward. And look, the flip side of that is we lose one of the more highly respected players on our team, and that's Tyler Kinley, and who's putting together a heck of a career. He's done a great job for us over the last year or so, and that's a difficult part of his job. But the fact that we're going to be a little shorthanded in the pen right now with a 6-man rotation, at least for the short term, it leaves us shorthanded, and we need. It's tough to carry a guy that's a 1-inning guy for the most part that Tyler's been. So yeah, difficult decision, difficult conversation. All the respect in the world for Tyler and how he goes about it.
Yeah, definitely. I'm sure that's always difficult when it comes to the corresponding move, and certainly wish the best to Tyler Kinley. You mentioned 6-man rotation. Do you anticipate that being something you do with something you go with for several weeks, or is that just for a short stretch?
No, I hope it's not for several weeks, because that leaves us shorthanded in the pen. But I see this probably in the short term. I do like the fact that you give guys extra rest. It's obviously well documented that we've been doing that with Chris Sale all year, and I think it helps. Bryce is dealing with a little knee thing that gives him an extra day or so. So I do like the fact that we can do that, but at the same time, you pay the piper out in the bullpen when you're playing shorthanded.
Yeah, definitely. Beyond, you mentioned A.J. Smith-Shawver for tomorrow, so it'll be Grant Holmes in Chicago and then Sale game 1 in Milwaukee?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. Well, so that'll be the plan moving forward. As far as tonight goes, Tyler Mahle's on the mound for you tonight. Over his last 3 starts, he's been on a strikeout binge. And from where you sit, is that primarily the way he pairs his fastball with his split, or are you seeing more of that? Something more than just those 2 pitches?
No, I think that's primarily it. He's got the cutter, too, that plays well off of those 2 pitches. But he's just got one of those fastballs, man, that it misses bats. And it's not that it's 97, 98, but it's just the way it plays. It's the release point. It's the vertical, the break on it, and then all those things that we get to look at the numbers these days, and it's just one of those fastballs that plays up, and he can throw strikes. I love the way he handles himself on the mound. He's got a slow heartbeat out there, and it's been fun to watch him operate. Hopefully, we need a good one tonight to get a win here.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing him out there tonight. And against this Twins team, and you'd say this against any team, but especially this team you got to be good coming right out of the chute. And the Twins don't really blow you away offensively, Walt, but I'm looking at their numbers in the first inning, and they're fourth in baseball in first inning runs. We saw that last night. They're dangerous early, aren't they?
Yeah, no, they have been. And look, sometimes it's tough to put your finger on stats like that. They don't always make sense, but they're real, right? I mean, you see it in black and white. So you got to come out of that pen in that first inning. And I always feel like most pitchers, even the great ones, are if they're vulnerable at any point, it's probably in the first inning every night because they're not sure. They haven't found their rhythm yet. They're not sure how their stuff's going to play yet. And so it takes a minute to settle in. And, so we got to make sure we come out of the pen and Tyler comes out of the pen tonight ready to go in that first inning.
All right. As always, thanks so much for the visit. We'll catch up with you after the game, Walt. Thank you.
Thank you, Ben.
This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Up to $12,000 off the MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-250 layered diesel pickups. It's just one of the deals through August 31st at Akins Ford in Winder. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we have over 50 in stock at this discount. Stock number 72754, MSRP $87,860. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $799 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retains factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open a Perks Plus checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide. Loads of perks, and you can get paid up to 2 days early with early direct deposit. For a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new Perks Plus checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details about our welcome bonus and early direct deposit. Restrictions apply.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 7:40 first pitch up there at Target Field. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call as the Braves look to even things up against the Minnesota Twins. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Twins, leading off in center field is Luke Keeschel. Batting second in left field is Trevor Larnach. Batting third, the catcher, Brian Jeffers. Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Josh Bell. Batting fifth, the second baseman, Cody Clemens. Batting sixth, the first baseman, Royce Lewis. Batting seventh and playing third base is Brooks Lee. Batting eighth in right field is Alan Roden, and batting ninth, the shortstop, Kalen Culpepper, and they'll be behind Zebby Matthews. For the Braves, leading off, the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Batting second in right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth and playing center field is Michael Harris II. Batting fifth, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Batting sixth in left field is Mike Yastrzemski. Batting seventh and playing third base is Austin Riley. Batting eighth and playing shortstop is Mauricio Dubon. And batting ninth, doing the catching, is Sean Murphy, and they'll be behind Tyler Mahle. So this is a Sean Murphy night. We talk about it a lot. We want to see what he can do. Can he provide something offensively? I am surprised to see Mauricio Dubon drop down to number 8, but I'm excited about him being the shortstop too. And we've talked about this before. I think that he should be the everyday shortstop. You want to give him a day off here and there, fine. If you need to give somebody in the outfield a day off, okay. But I think at this point, Mauricio Dubon, from a hitting perspective, there's no issue there. And from a defensive perspective, he's right up there with Jim Jarvis. So I like that Dubon's in there at shortstop, and it's something I hope continues.
Yeah, lineup construction, again, I'm not necessarily going to go crazy about why you do this, why you do that. Hopefully the at-bat finds the right guy. Somebody comes through, runners in scoring position or runners in scoring position. You're not allowed to cherry pick who gets the at-bat. This isn't rock and jock. You don't get to say, oh, I know he hit last inning, but we want him up again. There's none of that going on. There's no magic gold baseballs at any point during the game. You play it square and you see if you actually create enough opportunities where you cash in on some of them. Again, the Matt Olson 3-run home run is just an example of what I talk about. It's just easier. The game is a little bit easier when you're beating up on people a little bit, and one swing 3 runs is a really great elixir to fix your offense. Do it twice in a game, and all of a sudden you got something really going. Yeah, go ahead.
No, we are still waiting for Ronald Acuna Jr.'s 200th home run. He is he's one away from there. He's been stuck at 1 away from there for a while. When he does get to 199, or from 199 to 200, he will be the fastest player in Major League history to join the 200 club. A guy we talk about a lot who doesn't get a lot of credit. Alfonso Soriano holds that record right now. He did it in his 929th game. Ronald Acuna Jr. far outpacing Alfonso Soriano, but it will be his 891st of his career. So we think that will happen. I think we know that will happen at some point over the next 38 games. Ronald will make history.
The other thing that, again, it's not a downer because Martin Perez is professionally handles himself well, but he does get to the 100th loss before the 100th win. Now 99 and 100 for his career as he picks up the loss yesterday.
Yeah, well, you know what happens when you get 100 losses in Major League Baseball? That means someone kept you around long enough for you to get 100 losses in Major League Baseball, which means you're doing something right. Something to Rick Neuheisel, and I know you know Rick Neuheisel as well.
Oh, I got drunk.
I know you did. Well, the All-Star game in Colorado.
I think Rick Neuheisel watched me get drunk in Colorado. I would say it was, I think, the thin air as much as anything else.
Sure it is.
It's that and the shots.
That would be it.
But the thin air and the shots and the shots.
And the elevation and the shots. But Rick always said he held the record for active losses by a college football coach for a long time, and he took pride in it. Said, you know what, I'm proud of that. Yeah. That's one of my biggest accomplishments, that I stuck around that long to have that record.
But you have to have health. You have to have somebody giving you the baseball, as you said. But 99 and 100 now for Martin Perez. The Braves will look to actually get out of a little bit of a 1-3, funk, let's just call it. Offensively, again, let's find out if they can make it a little bit easier for all parties involved who pitch for the Atlanta Braves tonight.
Yep. And no Byron Buxton for the Minnesota Twins. We talked about it locally. He did come back for the Field of Dreams game, but he is still fighting his way back. And look, they need him in a playoff run, and they are in a playoff run. The problem is, he's still working his way back into health. It's not something you want to do. You don't want to have him in every game and potentially backfire because he has been so injury prone.
I'm a little surprised. Look, at the end of the day, maybe you DH him because you don't want now. He becomes the weapon off the bench. I'm assuming as long as everything is okay. I've not heard anything that, this is something where he's completely cleats off tonight. Something is wrong with him, or they're going to do that. My guess is if there's a pinch hit appearance, he's going to be the first one, second one, third one called off the bench. Again, if it was Rock and Jock, he'd take all the pinch hitting appearances. We'll find out, because if it does present itself and he doesn't end up at the plate, we're going to know that this was absolutely a day off.
Yeah, and I think the one thing that the Twins run into, which is something that Braves fans here have been accustomed to up until this season, is that Josh Bell is essentially a designated hitter. He's played a little bit of first base, but essentially he's a designated hitter. So kind of like Marcell Ozuna when he was here, there's not a whole lot of places to put him. You know, Josh Bell will play first base, but by and large, Royce Lewis has that position on lock. So it's they have, I wouldn't say it's an issue because Josh Bell's been fine, but when Byron Buxton needs a day off, you kind of run into a little bit of a traffic jam there.
Well, and 74 RBI again for $5.7 million, I think is the number that I looked at on Sunday before the series started. So Josh Bell's delivering.
Yes,
he's 33 years old and 74 sticks later. It's 16 homers. And I agree with you. Not a lot of teams see, Pete Alonso plays first because I think Pete Alonso was promised he was going to play first. So you actually get to clear up a spot with Josh Bell. Carlos Santana at some point was supposed to play here or there for Arizona. He had to go away. We saw it with Marcell Ozuna. You can clog it up a little bit.
Right.
You're literally then saying that guy is a better fit. And this can happen in the DH role. If you look at a matchup, you can just go, today I'm going to pick. I want him in, Byron Buxton. Josh Bell becomes my guy off the bench that has the one swing pop power.
If you're going to have the designated hitter who can only be a designated hitter, it's got to work. And it's got to work with a guy like Kyle Schwarber, like Marcell Ozuna when he was here up until last year. There aren't a lot of guys and a lot of teams that would allow that or choose to go in that direction.
If you're also doing it for not a lot of money.
That is also
in
helpful.
Minnesota, look, $5.7 million is a lot of money to you and I. But in the world of DH on a 1-year deal with an option next year that the team can pick up, it's been a really good deal for Josh Bell up there.
Yes, it has. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk a little bit about the Braves rotation and what this upcoming week will look like. The Braves and Twins, they're on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're counting you down to the first pitch, brought to you by our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. You heard Walt Weiss talk about it a little bit, that A.J. Smith-Shawver is now up on the big roster. He will start tomorrow. Tyler Kinley now down, or designated for assignment, I should say. It's been a rough up and down year for Tyler Kinley. A little surprised considering he was one of the more prized relief pitching signings of the offseason, but it had not worked out. So I think at some point you're going to bring A.J. Smith-Shawver back up. It does feel like this is the time after what he's done in the minor leagues in his rehab, and then the one spot he had, or start he had up here when he was the 27th man. But now we're going to go A.J. Smith-Shawver Wednesday, Grant Holmes Thursday, and Chris Sale Friday. So a couple of things on this. That means Chris Sale is lined up for Brewers and Dodgers, which of course is a good thing. Grant Holmes still getting a start as of now. That means he's not going to the bullpen. And something we've talked about, you've asked Walt Weiss this a lot about a 6-man rotation. And the answer typically is you're down one bullpen arm when you do that. And unless you're the Los Angeles Dodgers and get to cheat a little bit and have an extra pitcher, it presents a big time problem. And for this particular Braves team, considering the way Walt uses his bullpen, maybe even more than maybe other managers.
Well, one of the things I've asked over the years is, can a guy do his bullpen session actually on the mound? Mm-hmm. You know, can you actually have a guy who gets a start and a few days later he's actually on the mound flipping an inning? You know, getting his, let's just call it his bullpen work. But you're asking a guy, I don't know if he goes 6 innings if you do it, but if a guy goes 4, can you ask him 3 days later to throw 1, throw 2? I believe there's probably a job, and I've said this for a few years, there's probably a job for a guy who can do multiples over the course, whether it's to start a game and then actually come in as a relief pitcher, not every 5th day, but do it a little bit sooner. Hell, at the end of the day, if you want to tell me, well, that's dangerous for these guys, yeah, so is Max Fried getting back on a mound, hurting the same thing that actually kept him out for 2 months. There's no guarantees on any of these things. So, again, I'm not looking to break anybody down. I did say today that because they brought A.J. Smith-Shawver up a day early, not on the start day, but the day before, they want him tucked in Minnesota tonight, say hello to the boys, maybe leave the game early, whatever it is he's going to do to get himself ready for a day game tomorrow. You are going to go short with Kinley being DFA'd, and Walt did bring that up in his conversation with Ben earlier today. Yeah, and A.J. Smith-Shawver, of course, we all remember his one start. Now, he was the 27th man in that doubleheader against the Mets, and he went 4 1/3, gave up 4 hits and 2 earned runs. Looked good. I mean, looked good. And in the minors this year, minor leaguers are not major leaguers, but for a guy who hadn't pitched in a full year, A.J. Smith-Shawver's rehab stat line is pretty remarkable. 2-0, a 1.57 ERA, 9 walks, 34 strikeouts, an 0.98 whip, and a 1.86 opponent batting average. That's those are minor leaguers, but this is a guy coming back from Tommy John surgery who skipped an entire calendar year. So he's been pretty solid. So we will see him tomorrow when the Braves and Twins finish things up. So excited to see that as well. And with Tyler Kinley, you know, again, at some point you kind of had to make a move. The whole 6-man rotation thing, though, Walt has consistently said that Grant Holmes is a starter, and I believe he was just asked about that by the locals up there just a minute ago, and that he sees Grant Holmes as a starting pitcher in this rotation. It does feel like we're inching closer to Grant Holmes probably going back toward the bullpen and being a piggyback guy or being whatever you want to call him. And look, I know Grant would probably not like that, but
I think after all of these moves, Grant hasn't pitched bad since the All-Star break. He had a bad start last time out, but the fact that he can do that, I think is sort of creating a situation where whether he likes it or not, he is starting to become that guy, whether he wants it or not.
Yeah. And look, at the end of the day, whether it's luck, whether it's a matchup situation that works, whether it's a guy throwing an 8-pitch inning and he gets a chance to throw a 12-pitch inning and it's 20 after 2 and you go, oh, wait, okay, maybe he can go a third. Grant Holmes gives you that opportunity.
Yes.
If you're looking for a longer arm, and everybody's always looking for a longer arm. Now, the question is, how often can he do it? I go back to, but you can't do it every 5th day.
No.
Because that just means that basically you're a misplaced starter who's working out of the bullpen. Can you do it a little bit more often than that? You're going to have to in that role. You can't be a bullpen guy who shows up once every 5 days. That's not a bullpen guy.
No.
That's just a guy who was a starter that you're putting in the bullpen because, you know what? I'm going to use him once. Probably have to be available more than that because if not, you're still playing one man short in the bullpen.
Yeah. The Braves do have some of those guys back there too. I mean, Brent Suter has been that guy. We know Didier Fuentes can go multiple innings. Walt has said that he likes Dylan Dodd to do stuff like that Dylan's success, not having really splits. He's just been effective no matter against a righty or a lefty. He feels like he can have him do that as well. So there are options out there. And ultimately, I think when all is said and done, you're going to have that kind of bullpen in the playoffs, assuming the Braves get there. It's going to be,
there's no doubt,
3 starters and like 6 starters / relievers / piggyback
13
guys.
best arms that give me the possibility. There might be 1 or 2 that's displaced or brought up depending upon matchup.
Yes.
Is it a power lefty team? Is it a slappy righty team? Whoever it is you're going to play, you get to do it series to series for a reason. They don't make you actually say on October 1st, this is my team.
Right.
You get to move your bullpen around because there are matchups, and that's part of baseball.
Yep. Before we hit a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
We will take a break. When we come back, we'll preview today's pitching matchup. Zebby Matthews will be on the mound for the Braves and Tyler Malley. We'll break it all down next. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened. Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call as the Braves look to even things up with the Twins. 7:40 first pitch from Target Field in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Let's break down the pitching matchup between Zebby Matthews and Tyler Mahle.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
Zebby Matthews, 26 years old, 6'5", 225, out of Western Carolina University. 7-4, a 4.64 ERA this season. He's got 25 walks, 67 strikeouts, a 123 whip, and a 251 opponent batting average. Last time out, he went 6 innings, gave up 8 hits and 5 earned runs, walked 1 and struck out 4 in a loss to the Orioles. And Chris, he has 8 earned runs over his last 2 outings. So for a team that's in the playoff hunt, they're going to count on him a lot. And so far over the last 2 starts, he has not been providing it.
18 home runs in 91 innings. He's given up 4 home runs in his last 5 starts. What's crazy about his last 5 games? Here are his strikeout totals. By the way, 5 innings, 5 innings, 5 innings, 6 innings, 3 innings. Here's his strikeouts. 4-4, 10, 1-4. I don't know where that came from against Seattle. Now, Seattle struggles offensively at times, no doubt about it. But the team has picked up wins in his last 3 starts, although his ERA and his numbers not great. The other thing you look at, 77 strikeouts in 91 innings. He ain't doing that exceptionally well. 30 walks. I will tell you again, strikeout to walk ratio. He's got a 1.3.5 whip. Hits per 9 innings. It's over 9. So all I'm telling you is he's a guy they're trying to figure out, like we say with all these other teams. Do I have a cost-effective alternative to absolutely eat me some innings? Okay, you do. Now you're playing for a little bit more, though, and you're Minnesota, and you're in this thing, and you're going to ask guys like him who've been in the bigs now for a little bit. He's 26 years old. He's not 24. Came up 3 years ago when he's pitched. 9 starts, 16 starts. He'll actually pass his start total of last year tonight with a 17th start. 12 and 18. Again, he's the 1% of the 1% of the 1%, so I'm not doing this, but he's a guy.
Yeah.
That's what he is. He's a guy. He's tripping at a 5.67 ERA for his career. 41 starts later, he's a 5.5 plus ERA guy with not a lot of strikeouts, gives up some homers.
Yeah. So hopefully the Braves can take care of him. Pretty standard arsenal. 4-seamer, slider, changeup, curveball, cutter. His fastball is in the mid-90s. He's been he struggled this year in barrel percentage, lowest 5 percentile in barrel percentage. So he gets hit hard, and he gets hit a lot. And for a Braves team that's struggling offensively, this is the kind of guy that you want, a guy that gives up hard hits. He finds barrels. And yet, and look, I think it's never more obvious than his average against for his fastball. Opponents are hitting 304 against his fastball. So that's not playing. His slider is. Opponents are hitting 190 against it, but his fastball opponents are hitting 304.
Yeah. Now, let's say, again, June was in the past. Let's kick it up. Let's not get back to that territory. But there were a couple of guys with 5+ ERAs, and you said, okay, now's the time. Go get healthy. Now's the time. Go beat somebody up. Braves didn't do it at times. No. There have been guys they faced with 5+ ERAs that it wasn't necessarily the party that the numbers might dictate.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
He struck out 10 on July 31st, which was interesting. Like you mentioned, he actually got sent down after that game to make room for AJ Minter. When AJ Minter came over from the Mets, he was brought back up. He's made 2 starts, but one thing to keep an eye on, he's had foot issues with his plant foot, pushing off the rubber, dragging his toe off the rubber. It's caused him to lose or to leave a couple of games this year. So keep an eye on that. His right foot, he could have an issue there.
I went to my baseball Bible, baseballreference.com, and I typed in, he truly is the only Zebby in Major League history. And while it's Daniel Zebulon, is his middle name. He now goes by Zebby, obviously. When you type in just Z-E, there's only 3 other guys that show up in the history of the game.
Really?
So it's really tough. There was a guy, and by the way, their last names. Zeke Spruill and Zealous Wheeler. Those are the 2 guys. When you just stop at ZE, baseballreference.com, they'll give you all the ones that you could actually start to hunt and peck. Which one are you looking for?
Yeah.
I'm looking for Zebby Matthews, but there were a couple other guys whose names, only 2 of them, as a matter of fact, that actually started with ZE in baseball.
I feel like there should be more Zekes. That feels like a common enough name where there should be more of those.
Zeke Spruill is the one that I see. Yeah.
That's it. Tyler Mahle, I mean, what more is there to say about what he's done? It's just been incredible since coming over. 1-0, an 0.75 ERA, 2 walks, 16 strikeouts, an 0.75 whip, and a 167 opponent batting average. 2 walks, 16 strikeouts. That's just, for a guy who I wouldn't even say it was overlooked. I don't even know if he was looked at all in terms of the national trade deadline.
We got the wrong guy from the Giants. I mean, let's just say we got the wrong guy from the Giants.
Yeah.
There were 2 other guys that we wanted. This guy now comes over. Now, I talked about pitch mix, and it is right here in my grubby little hands, the splitter. Up from 25% to about 37%. And the Braves did say, we think we know something about him. Sometimes that's mix. Sometimes it's sequencing. Sometimes it's actually where you stand on the mound. Mm-hmm. Sometimes it's working with a catcher that you just go, okay, let's get into a little bit more of a rhythm than maybe you were in over there.
Yeah. Well, it's funny, too, because he was really good last year with the Rangers. Like you said, he has said that the Braves have a plan for him to study on the plane when coming over here. He had a scouting report on himself.
Homework.
And yeah, exactly. Homework. And then in between was the Giants experience. And that tells you a lot about what's going on over there.
I don't know what it tells me, but I'm just going to tell you that. I'm sure he's
not
here.
Good.
Well, he picked up a lot of games in the standings. He's trying to be viable to be a postseason pitcher, and he has certainly an opportunity to do it here now with the Giants. And who knows, at the end of the day, when we start to calculate at the end which arms that moved were the most impactful, I don't know if this guy's going to be it. He's the first 2 starts in version of that. He's going to have a bunch more starts before all is said and done at the end of the year to figure out where he slots into the Braves.
Yep. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
It's coming right at us. I got it. You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
To the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Almost wrapping things up, I should say, on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you.
Any signs of locusts?
No.
Frogs falling from the sky? Blood in the rivers? Just want to make sure we're good to go. It looks a little bit more good to go tonight.
Yeah. No tarp?
Right.
No, just in case, like, the sky
I don't want to
fly.
I don't want to go crazy, but it was
ridiculous.
Pretty ballpark, though. I'll stick to my guns on that. It plays well on TV.
Saw a lot of it. A lot of grounds crew just standing around looking for rain. Rain never happened. All right, let's get the keys to today's game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. My key is, I'm not going to try to outthink the room here. Sean Murphy, please, something offensively. Just something offensively. He's going to be in the lineup. This year, he's going to be in the lineup down the stretch. He has to provide something offensively. He's in the 9-hole right now. Got to find a way to turn that lineup over and get it back to Drake and to Ronald Acuna Jr. Maybe that's why Mauricio Dubon's down at 8, to provide a little bit of comfort. And even if Sean doesn't perform the way he needs to, at least Dubon might be down there in that 8 spot to at least try to get that lineup turned over.
Yeah, everything with a rhyme and a reason. These guys spend a lot of time going over what it is they want to do. This is not throwing darts at names. You come up with it because you believe this is going to be the best way to go about it. As much as I'm going to get on the offense and I just say, okay, boys, let's go. Let's drag a little bit of weight right across the finish line today. Let's make it a little bit easier. I'm still going to go to Tyler Mahle. I'm really curious to see, and I don't claim to be able to tell you as he's flipping baseballs, was it this or was it that? Mm-hmm. But if you tell me you're going to take a pitch from 25% to 37%, and I don't think it's a coincidence that he's doing it here, I want to see what the continuation of that is, because here's what happens as well. Then if they think they know you, well, getting ahead certainly means the world is your oyster. You can do a little bit more. You can maybe get guys to chase. That pitch is a chase pitch. Guys don't really want to chase 2-0.
No.
They want to spit a little bit more 2-0 to actually put you in a really bad place. I'm kind of curious to see when I read later tonight, and certainly when the postgame sound comes, if it's a good one, what does he want to attribute it to? Yeah. And is it going to be as simple as, look, I find my mix better. I find I have a little bit more control when I actually get on that pitch early in the game instead of waiting for it to arrive. And I'll look at the chart. There are charts that you can find online that will tell you, okay, this is what he threw. This is perceptionally, this is why maybe he was doing it to this guy. I find myself more interested now because he's like a new toy.
Yeah.
That maybe is better than the toy you thought either. I thought it was going to be a little bit cooler. I just thought this toy was going to play a little bit better. this guy feels like a new toy.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious to see how the toy plays.
Absolutely. Hopefully he plays very, very well tonight. And if he does, it'll be the third straight game for Tyler Mahle. We'll take our final break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks, and then we'll send you north to the land of 10,000 lakes. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Hopefully the Braves look to even things up against the Minnesota Twins. Only the third loss the Braves have ever had at Target Field was last night. That place opened in 2010, I should say. The Braves 9-3 in those games. So we'll see if they can get back and get the double digits in terms of wins historically at Target Field. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. We talk about turning the lineup over. I think this is going to be one of those games, Chris. I think it's going to be one of those where we just bludgeon the opponent. And if that does happen, it means Ronald Acuna Jr. will have more than 4.5 plate appearances. So I'll play that. And then you have to do somebody on the other team. I'm going to go with Ryan Jeffers, more than 1.5 total bases. He's actually had a lot of success batting .600 with a home run against Tyler Mahle. And I'll add a third one, more than a half of a first inning run allowed. So at least one first inning run. Okay. Those three together, 4.25x on Prize Picks.
And remember, more or less on Prize Picks is the way they're going to play it. And here comes football season, and I'm really looking forward to it. I really, really enjoy my Saturdays and Sundays with Prize Picks. I'm going to look at something a little bit off of the Prize Picks because you made 3 picks. Chicago Cubs are only 1 win behind. Now, they have 2 losses more than the Braves. Mm-hmm. I bring it up to say this, 77 wins from Milwaukee. I know I'm supposed to do losses, but not everybody's played the same amount of games. It's just more relatable. The Dodgers have 1 more win than the Braves. The Cubs have 1 less win. I bring that up to say this. If you're really looking at divisional standings, Tampa's still up 8.5 on the Yankees. When you look at the Central, the White Sox and the Tigers are now tied. And Minnesota's a half game back. And the Cleveland Guardians are 1 game back. That is a race to the finish. Somebody's going to end up on top. The Chicago White Sox now 6 games over 500. They have the best sort of wiggle room when you talk about all the other teams trying to even get to 500 before they can catch the Chicago White Sox. And if you look around the rest of it, Texas is now 2 back, Seattle's 4 back. They struggle offensively at times. Philadelphia, the Braves were a 6.5 game lead there. And here's where it gets interesting. I don't know if Chicago at 4.5 back can actually catch Milwaukee, but it's probably one of those where Cubs fans are going to be Braves fans this weekend, and Milwaukee fans are going to be whoever's playing the Cubs. Please don't let Pete Crow Armstrong beat you again. I want to hold on to my lead. The Dodgers and the Padres, look, it's an 8-game lead there, but that has nothing to do with anything we're looking at now because the Padres and the Diamondbacks are only a game behind in terms of each other, with the Padres 1 game up on Arizona.
Did you see what happened with the Dodgers today? They put Edwin Diaz on the injured list again.
Did you see the clunker he had? They put him into a mop-up game in a situation, and it was no better than it's been. Max Fried, by the way, is going on the IL, and that same injury, that same thing, cost him 2 months earlier this year. So when we played in New York, and you go, look at that. That 3-man rotation is all set for them to get to the postseason. I said, well, is it? Garrett Cole's been hurt. Max Fried has been hurt. And Schlittler, we don't really know. Give him credit. Young, dumb, full of whatever it might be. Maybe he's going to actually muscle his way through season 2 and be okay in the postseason, but no guarantee even for that. Go around baseball, man, as I like to say, write it in pencil. Because everything you think you know, I can counter with something that you don't.
Yeah. There's no doubt.
And you can do the same to me. Everything that I say that I think I know, you can counter with something that I don't.
You're actually exactly right. Dodgers, they're complaining a little bit about their injuries. It's like, yes, your pitching staff's a little bit banged up right now, but you also get an extra pitcher. The extra pitcher is Shohei Ohtani. I mean, it's a little unfair what they do. Did you see Joe Adell has 5 RBI in the second inning through the second inning? So what a pickup for the Guardians, Joe Adell.
Well, we had talked about him possibility here. Yeah. I brought his name up to say, okay, if we're going to go look for a bat, could it possibly be Joe Adell? The other crazy part is the 2 longest winning streaks in Major League Baseball are in this division. Philadelphia has now won 4 in a row. The Mets have won 4 in a row. They threw out 4 guys at the plate last night. 3 from the outfield and 1 in the infield. And they won a 2-1 game, which means San Diego lost a 2-1 game where they had 4 guys kicked out at home plate last night. So that's not a great day.
No, it's not. Benj had back-to-back outfield assists, too. That's not something that you see every day at all.
He's got 3 this year at 99 plus. 3 this year. And here's the other crazy part. The longest losing streak in baseball right now is a 2-game losing streak.
Really?
So, yeah. So start running down and you just go, okay, there's a lot of mishmash going on. And I said there are a lot of matchups that actually at least one team cares about it. At times, 2 teams care about it. That's what's going on this week to start it.
Yeah, a lot of very interesting series going on right now in Major League Baseball. And, of course, we're paying attention to the Braves and Twins. That, of course, is the biggest one. All right, for Chris Thames and Joe Virgin behind the glass, Chris Domino across from me, I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves, Twins, Game 2, come next.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care? Count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more. Visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey everybody, it's Dale Earnhardt Jr. And when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
From the first pitch to the last out, this Atlanta Braves club plays with an intensity that has the rest of the National League on notice.
And he lets it fly high and deep to right field. Chop house pound, 3-0 Braves.
Welcome to Braves Baseball, right here on the Braves Radio Network.
Ozzie hits one well to deep right field. At the wall now, Casey, and it's gone.
Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce, Bayou Sun, your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators, make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics, same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves and Twins keep it going at Target Field in Minneapolis as Michael Harris and Atlanta look for another big win on the road. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network. Lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Target Field in Minneapolis, Minnesota, it's the Braves and the Twins in the second game of a 3-game series. On the mound for the Braves, right-hander Tyler Mahle. He'll be opposed by right-hander Zebby Matthews. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Darren, there's a lot that we can dive into with this pitching matchup, but I think before we do that, it starts with the Braves bats. They've been in a bit of a snooze the last 3-4 games. Got to bust out of that and do it early.
Yeah, absolutely. You can understand it against the Mets and the Diamondbacks. Both have really good young starting pitching. Last night I think was a different case. Martin Perez obviously gave up the 4 runs in the first inning. Braves couldn't muster much against a pretty mediocre lineup of Twins pitchers. I feel like last night was just a poor offensive performance against some guys that the team really should have taken advantage of, and hopefully they got out of their system and they'll be ready to go here tonight.
Yeah, need a bounce back tonight and then have a chance to win a series tomorrow, because when you have a road trip that's as bizarre as this one is, I think above all, you want a good start to it. Like we talked about last night, playing all these games in 4 different cities, need a win tonight and get things going in the right direction.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Here against the Twins, we have a starting pitching rotation that's really struggling, one of the worst in the major leagues, and we're facing another guy tonight, Zebby Matthews, who has some pretty poor numbers. Young guys trying to figure it out at this level. Well, it doesn't get any easier when you go to Milwaukee.
Right.
We know about that pitching staff. So this is the time tonight and tomorrow to get hot against this young Twins pitching staff and get some momentum going into the weekend against a really good first-place team.
Speaking of pitching, we know that Tyler Mahle goes tonight, but the Braves made a roster move today. A.J. Smith-Shawver's back up. He will be starting tomorrow. That'll be pushing Grant Holmes back the following day, and then Chris Sale goes in Game 1 in Milwaukee. Did the corresponding move of Tyler Kinley being DFA'd surprise you at all?
Yes and no. I'll say no first because he has been struggling to pitch, and especially if you're going to go with the 6-man rotation, you need every guy down there pitching well and able to give you some innings and feel good about facing lefties and righties, etc. And Tyler was struggling, especially against lefties and with that home run ball. Yes, it's surprising because he's such a big part of that bullpen in terms of personality and leadership. I see Dylan Dodd following him around like a dog and learning from him, and really, I've heard from other players how much they love them. So it's a sad day. It's the hardest part of baseball is seeing your friends who you respect and love going out the door.
Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely a tough part of the game. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. It's the Braves and the Twins tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
To the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Hey, turn that music down for 1 second. Listen, that annoying sound is probably nothing, right? That's how expensive repairs start. Andrew Jones here. In baseball, ignore the sign and you will pay for it. Same with your car, because breakdown don't wait until you're ready. That's why there's CarShield. They can help cover the cost of expensive repairs. When something goes wrong, you have a plan before you are on your shoulder with the hazards on.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Back in Minneapolis, taking you right up to first pitch, Braves and the Twins in the second game of this series. And time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Braves. This will be game number 126 of the regular season. 36 left to be played after tonight. Walt Weiss's bunch in first place in the East with a 6.5 game lead over the Phillies. Braves with a record of 74-51. And they'll lead it off tonight with their designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Batting second, right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting third, it'll be the first baseman, Matt Olson. Hitting cleanup, center fielder, Michael Harris. Batting fifth, second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Hitting sixth for the Braves, left fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. He'll be followed by the third baseman, Austin Riley, batting seventh. Hitting eighth, shortstop Mauricio Dubon. Batting ninth, catcher Sean Murphy. And on the mound for the Braves, a former Twin himself, right-hander Tyler Mahle. He's 4-9 with a 4.64 ERA. Of course, was traded over from the Giants and making his third start as a Brave. So once again for the Braves, Baldwin, Acuna, Olson, Harris, Albies, Yastrzemski, Riley, Dubon, Murphy, and Mahle on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Derek Shelton's Twins. They are 61-65, yet they're right there on the cusp of the wild card picture in the American League. They're in third place in the Central, 5 games back of the White Sox, and they'll lead it off tonight with their center fielder, Luke Keeschel. Batting second for Minnesota, left fielder Trevor Larnach. Hitting third, catcher Ryan Jeffers. Batting cleanup, the DH Josh Bell. Hitting fifth, second baseman Cody Clemens. Batting sixth, first baseman Royce Lewis. Hitting seventh for the Twins, third baseman Brooks Lee. Batting eighth, right fielder Alan Roden. Rounding out the bottom of the order, shortstop Kalen Culpepper. And on the mound, like Darren was talking about earlier, right-hander Zebby Matthews. Matthews 6-8 this season with a 5.34 ERA. So again for the Twins, Keeschel, Larnach, Jeffers, Bell, Clemens, Lewis, Lee, Roden, Culpepper, and Matthews on the mound. Well, you know who's in there. They will be on the field when we come back. Braves and the Twins coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
A
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hey folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
It is a spectacular night here in the North Star State. Braves and the Twins here in Minneapolis in the second game of this series. Zebby Matthews on the mound for the Twins and Tyler Mahle going for the Braves. Want to remind you that Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Braves down in the third base dugout here at Target Field, wearing the traveling gray uniforms tonight. Gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals, outlined in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the home-standing Twins in the first base dugout. They're about to rumble out onto the field. They're wearing their white uniforms tonight, tops and pants with red lettering on the front and blue numerals, and on the back, blue lettering and red numerals. Twins across the chest of their white uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES. You'll get $150 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states, so visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Twins have taken the field. Let me introduce you to the umpires quickly. Mark Wegner is behind the plate calling balls and strikes. The first base umpire is Carlos Torres. Second base umpire is Nate Tomlinson. And the third base umpire is the crew chief, Bruce Dreckman. Here's the leather for Minnesota. Royce Lewis over there at first base. Cody Clemens to his right at second base. Around the horn, it is Kalen Culpepper at shortstop and Brooks Lee at the hot corner for Minnesota. In the outfield, Trevor Larnach is in left field. Luke Keeschel patrolling center field. Alan Rodenman's right. The catcher is Ryan Jeffers. And on the mound, 6'5" right-hander Zebby Matthews. Full name is Daniel Zebulon Matthews, but goes by Zebby. 6'5", 225, the righty from Sylva, North Carolina. 26 years old. He's making his 17th start of the season. He's 6-8 with a 5.34 ERA. And he's coming off a win against the Orioles in his last turn. That game was on the 12th. He went 5 innings, gave up 4 runs on 6 hits, couple walks and 4 strikeouts. And Darren lately, he's been a 5-and-dive pitcher each of his last 3 starts, but the Twins have won all 3. He had 10 strikeouts a few starts back, so when he's on, he gets lots of swings and misses.
Yeah, he's familiar. His pitching style should be familiar to Braves fans. He's a lot like Grant Holmes. You know, the 2 breaking balls, the slider and the curveball, are nasty. Lots of swing and miss on that. And low batting averages. The rest of the stuff, not quite as good. And those are the pitches he's been giving up a lot of damage on. So Braves will have to be disciplined and not chasing those breaking balls out of the strike zone.
Yeah, 3 starts ago, he had the 10 strikeouts in a game at Seattle. That was his career high. And he's in his 3rd season in the big leagues and seeing the Braves for the very first time. We've seen this guy in the Grapefruit League, but never in the regular season.
Yeah, I never forget a Zebby.
Yeah, hard to forget Zebby Matthews. He's on the mound tonight for the Twins. He'll be facing Drake Baldwin, Ronald Acuna, and Matt Olson. Braves bats have been quiet lately. They were hypnotized last night, losing game 1 4-2. Matthews ready, and now for the ball game. First pitch and a fly ball to deep left field, tracking Larnach and Keeschel. And this will be the center fielder Keeschel's ball. He's got it in deep left and 1 down. Starting up tonight at 6:41 Central Time, 7:41 back east, and 79 beautiful degrees here in Minnesota. Very comfortable breeze, just gently blowing through the flags out in right field. And clear skies over the top of the ballpark. Just a couple of clouds off in the distance, but a beautiful canopy of blue over the top of Target Field. One down for Ronald Acuna. There's a ball outside. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Right-hander Matthews brings the 1-0. That'll be sent towering foul into the seats down the right field line. That becomes a souvenir. 1 ball and 1 strike on Ronald Acuna. Ronald was the only source of offense for the Braves last night. His 2 RBI single in the 5th inning make it a 4-2 game. That ended up being the final score. 1-1 to Acuna, and a 3-hopper out there to short, bobbled by the rookie Culpepper. He's able to corral it, come up and fire over to first base. That's in time for the out. So 2 down in the first inning. What are these Braves hitters going to be seeing altogether from Matthews?
Yeah, Zebby likes his 4-seam fastball. That's his most used pitch. Goes at about 37% of the time. That's right in the mid-90s. He can be up to 97 with it. The slider and the curveball, as I mentioned, his big swing and miss pitches. Also has a changeup to go with that. And works the cutter, especially into lefties, and an occasional sinker for righties.
Speaking of lefties, here's Matt Olson. First pitch he sees is a fastball in there for a called strike. That heater tonight looking a lot different than the one the Braves saw last night.
Yeah, that's certainly the case. Bailey Ober last night topped out at, I think, 89, 90 miles an hour, and by his last inning of work, he was down to 85. So, yeah, they're going to get the Express tonight.
No score, top of the first inning. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. He takes a curveball low and inside. Zebby Matthews has definitely had his struggles since the All-Star break. I mentioned he has a 5.34 ERA for the season. He has a 7.50 ERA in 5 starts since the break. This is outside with a changeup. 2 balls and a strike on Matt Olson. Olson trying to keep the Braves out of a 1-2-3 first inning. 2-1 pitch. And Olson pops it up towards foul territory into the seats down to our left. Lands in the lower bowl of the stadium, about 30 rows back of the Braves dugout. So a 2-2 count on Olson. He had 1 hit last night, had a ringing double in the 8th inning. 2-2 pitch. Olson swings and misses over the top of a slider for strike 3, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for Zebby Matthews. We played a half an inning. Braves nothing, and the Twins coming up when we come back.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly. Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
No score into the bottom of the first inning. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day. Ben Ingram here with you for the second game of this series between the Braves and the Twins. Tyler Mahle, the big right-hander on the slab tonight, facing Luke Keeschel as he climbs in. He'll be followed by Trevor Larnach and Ryan Jeffers. First pitch from Mahle, and a ball outside, just with a fastball. Luke Keeschel, a 2-hit night last night. Had a double, a single, and a run scored. Right-handed batter waits the 1-0 pitch. Here it is from Malley, and that'll be sent deep down the right field line, slicing foul. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Mauricio Dubon gets the nod at shortstop tonight. Austin Riley at third base. In the outfield for the Braves, Mike Yastrzemski out there in left field. Michael Harris in center. Ronald Acuna in right field. 1-1 to Keishel, and a fly ball towards deep right. Ronald shading his eyes from the sunshine. He finds it, makes the catch in deep right, and one down. There's one strip of sunshine that goes from right center to left center. And Ronald, as he was waiting on that pitch, standing right in that little strip of sunshine, but able to win that battle, and one down. Behind the plate for the Braves, Sean Murphy. On the mound, like we mentioned, Tyler Malley. 6'3", 215-pound righty from Westminster, California. 31 years old, making his third start as a Brave. Offering on the way to Trevor Larnach. Pitch misses high. What have you liked about Malley in the short time we've seen him?
Well, there's a lot to like. Just 1 earned run and 12 innings pitched, and he's had that success by simplifying his offerings. He's really pared back from what he started the season with.
1-0 pitch. Swung on, missed to that splitter.
Yeah, it's a four-seam splitter. That's really what he's been throwing a lot of. Almost 85% of his offerings have been those two pitches, and then mixing in the cutter. And he's kind of given up on the sinker and the slider, although last game he did feature 2 sliders.
1-1 pitch, low and outside with a splitter.
So the impressive thing to me, what Malley's been able to do is command that four-seamer up in the zone for the swing and miss, down in the zone for called strikes, and to set up that splitter down.
2-1 pitch, check swing, fouled off by the Braves dugout. And that usage of the splitter has increased going from San Francisco to Atlanta. He was throwing it about 25% of the time as a Giant, 37% of the time as a Brave. And I don't think it's any coincidence that we've seen his strikeout numbers go up with that adjustment.
I think you're right. That's his game, north and south of those 2 pitches, and then when he needs something east and west, he mixes in that cutter.
Looking for the strikeout here for Larnach. 2-2 pitch. He just missed inside with a fastball. Altogether this season, Malley 4-9 with a 4.64 ERA. This is his 21st start of the season, but he's 1-0 as a Brave with a sub-1 ERA. 3-2 pitch. Stroked in the air to right field. Ronald Acuna going back. Has it in his sights. Makes a chest-high catch just shy of the warning track. And 2 down in the bottom of the first inning. Over the last 3 starts for Malley, he has been on a strikeout binge. How about this, Darren? Of the last 69 batters he's faced coming into tonight's start, 25 strikeouts. So tons of swings and misses.
Yeah, he's got a very unique fastball shape, and he uses it very well at the top of the zone for the swing and the miss. It's really hard to square it up there, and his command has just been so on point lately.
2 down for Ryan Jeffers, and a fly ball towards right center field. Acuna and Harris going back to the track. Over Harris's head off the wall. Acuna plays the carom. By the time he gets it in, it's a double by Jeffers. That was perfectly placed between Harris and Acuna, and I mentioned that gentle breeze out towards right center. And that breeze just pushed it a little bit further and further, and then cleared both outfielders' heads. So an extra base hit for Ryan Jeffers, and the Twins in business with 2 down for Josh Bell. This is a Twins team where you have to come out ready in the first inning. They don't blow you away offensively as a ball club top to bottom, but the first inning, they've been amongst the best in baseball. And Bell sends one foul. In fact, the Twins have the 4th most first inning runs in Major League Baseball. It's been probably their best inning. Meanwhile, for Braves pitchers, it's been their worst inning this season. Here comes the 0-1 pitch on the way from Tyler Malley. Bell takes a ball in. So a late called strike by Mark Wegner. This will be challenged by Bell, and I think he's going to have this one changed. Definitely looked inside. ABS says that is a ball. So that'll be overturned. Well, now a 1-1 count. No score, bottom of the first inning. Runner at second, 2 down for Bell. He had 2 hits last night. Switch hitter batting from the left side. 1-1 on the way, and he crushes it high in the air to deep right, way back to the seats, and that's a 2-run homer by Bell. The Twins have done it again. They strike here in the first inning. It's 2-0 on the 17th homer of the season by Bell.
We were just talking about Mally's run of success here recently, and it's been about command. And as I'm talking about that, he leaves that fastball up to Jeffers, and then this at bat, a splitter right down the middle. And Josh Bell, he's a big fella, 6'3", 261, and I think that's being generous. So when he squares the ball up, it's going to land halfway up the second deck like it just did.
That's now a 21-game on-base streak for Bell. Here's Cody Clemens. He takes a first pitch strike, got the cutter over. Well, I mentioned the Twins have been amongst the best in baseball in the first inning this year. And they're showing us that again here tonight. 0-1 pitch. Clemens swings and misses. Meanwhile, for the Braves, they have the 5th best team ERA in Major League Baseball. However, if you just drill down to the first inning alone, the Braves' first inning ERA is 18th in the game.
Wow.
So the first innings have been challenging on Braves pitchers, and the first innings have been very good for the Twins. 0-2 from Malley. Missed low with a splitter.
That's a very common issue for starting pitchers. Just coming out of the bullpen, not being fully baked. You know, you need a little more time in the oven. And there's no secret on how to avoid that.
1-2 pitch, high and outside, 2-2.
I've known former teammates to throw simulated innings in the bullpen and sit down and tend to get back up. It's just a really tough problem, especially when it starts becoming a mental issue.
Malley's 2-2 pitch. High and outside. I love what Walt Weiss said before the game. He said, look, there are pitchers in the Hall of Fame who traditionally struggled in the first inning. We think about Tom Glavine.
Yeah, that's a great point.
3 balls and 2 strikes on Cody Clemens. 2-0 Twins in the first. 3-2 pitch, high and outside, missed with a fastball. So he had 2 very quick outs with a couple of fly balls to right field. But since then, a double, a homer, and a walk. And now Royce Lewis coming up to the plate. I go back to a point that you've made in previous broadcasts, and the fans might be thinking, okay, well, they warmed up in the bullpen. Shouldn't they be ready to go by the time that comes? That mound you're out there with on the bullpen, a lot different than the mound that's out there in the middle of the field. First pitch is in there for a called strike. 0-1 now on Royce Lewis.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's a different ball game, man. You take the time to walk in, and you have to sit there and watch the top of the first and wait all that time. It can be a challenge when you're not warmed up.
0-1 to Lewis. Look close. Called a ball. Murphy will challenge, and I believe he's going to win this one. That was a splitter that was just across the bottom of the zone. ABS confirms that. That is a strike. So that'll be overturned. So now 0-2 on Royce Lewis, who was 0 for 3 last night. Malley's 0-2. Old Fowler by the Braves dugout. Tyler Mahle in his 10th season in the big leagues. A career record of 43-55 with a 4.14 ERA. And he's making his 8th career start versus the Twins. He's 2-1 against them in his career. And also spent a little time as a Twin a few years back. 0-2 is high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Mahle made 9 appearances with the Twins in 2022 and 2023. Righty set right at the belt. Kicks and brings a 1-2 and a ground ball out to third and fouled on the left field line. So altogether for Mahle in 10 years of the big leagues, 6 years with the Reds, 2 of the Rangers, parts of 2 seasons with the Twins, part of a season with the Giants, and of course this time with the Braves, making his 3rd start with a tomahawk across his chest. Trying to put away Royce Lewis. Runner at first goes, 1-2, shot down the left field line, foul. Got around on a splitter. That was just barely foul.
And Lewis is going down trying to dig out that splitter. And he's flirting with that third baseline. If I was Austin Riley, I'm taking one step to my right to protect from that double.
A 2-run home run by Josh Bell has given the Twins the lead. Now Malley looking for that final out, which has been so elusive for the last 3 batters. Time called by Royce Lewis. Lewis, deep breath, now digs back into the right-hand batter's box. See if Clemens is on the move again. He's not. 1-2 and a fly ball to center. Michael can't find it. Now he drifts back, makes the catch. Mentioned that strip of sunshine across the outfield. It was right in Michael's eyes, and he couldn't see the ball initially, but he finds it at the last moment, squeezes out number 3. A 2-run homer by Bell gives the Twins the lead. We go to the top of the second, 2-0 Minnesota.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey Braves fans, everyday injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
The Twins have given Zebby Matthews a 2-0 lead after the homer by Josh Bell in the bottom of the first inning. Braves went down in order in the first inning, and it'll be Harris, Albies, and Yastrzemski here in the top of the second. Zebby Matthews back to work. First pitch, a ground ball to the right side. Gloved at second by Clemens. From shallow right, he's got it. Throws over the first base for the out. 1 down. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
2-0 Twins. That'll bring Ozzie Albies up to the plate. This is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. If the Braves still a base here in the second inning, our contestant tonight, Linda Dyer, will win $3,200 in free marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. First pitch to Ozzie. There's a called strike. And fastball 93 from Zebby Matthews. Right-hander reaches into a black glove, kicks the leg, 0-1 on a fly ball towards the gap in left center field. To his left and running it down, Trevor Larned. 2 very quick outs here in the second inning.
That was second pitch for Ozzie. Michael swung at the first pitch, so just 3 pitches in the frame. Yaz has to put a patient at bat here on Zebby Matthews. You know, Tyler Malley just labored through that first 26 pitches, so you need to give him a little bit of a break.
First pitch to Yaz. He's taking all the way, takes the fastball low. Mentioned that Matthews is from Sylvan, North Carolina. Went to Smoky Mountain High School. There's the 1-0 pitch. Inside ball 2. When he was a freshman on the high school baseball team, he had a catcher that you might have heard of. His teammate in high school was Cal Riley. Those two, a great pairing in the high school days. There's a ball outside. In fact, those 2 high school teammates have actually squared off in the big leagues 5 times. And Riley's got the best of him, going 2 for 5 with a home run. Rio pitch, low and outside, and there's a walk. 2-out walk to Yastrzemski. That brings Riley up to the plate. After high school, Matthews played his college ball at Western Carolina. And then was an 8th-round choice of the Twins in 2022. 2-0 Twins, top of the second. Pitch on the way to Riley. There's a called strike on the outside corner. You know what the mascot name for Western Carolina is?
I don't.
Western Carolina Catamounts.
Huh.
The 0-1 pitch on the way to Austin Riley. Riley with a ground ball sharply to short, gloved by Culpepper. Goes the short route to second. That ends the top of the second inning. So a 2-out walk is all the Braves muster up versus Zebby Matthews. We go to the bottom of the second inning, 2-0 Twins.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran, and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you from Target Field here in Minneapolis. 2-0 Twins into the bottom of the second. Brooks Lee leads off. First pitch swinging, fouled back, 0-1. 7-8-9 coming up with the Twins in the bottom of the second. Lee, Roden, and Culpepper. Right-hander Tyler Malley standing on the first base side of the rubber. 0-1 pitch in the air towards center. Michael Harris going back, slows, squares up to it, backpedaling now. Makes the catch about a stride shy of the warning track and one away. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor. Base is loaded with 3 simple ingredients. Just peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. I think C.J. Nikowski had some of that in his meat cup that he was eating for dinner.
What was that?
There's a called strike on Alan Roden.
You finished your pregame meal. I, for one, went for a little bit of soft serve ice cream. And we know he's got a sweet tooth, right? We've documented that pretty well over the course of our broadcast.
There's the 0-1. And a 2-hopper to first base. Glove by Olsen. Steps on the bag. And 2 down. I think that's being generous. He has sweet teeth.
They're all sweet.
Yeah, it's plural. It's nothing singular about it.
So he said he's going to be a good boy and not get any ice cream. So he goes and gets a cup of sour cream and meat and cheese. What a dessert.
You just never know what CJ is going to sit down at the dinner table with. He is very creative when it comes to the food at these ballparks we eat at nightly. There's Kalen Culpepper. Big swing and a miss by him. Fastball up and in, and the rookie going for it. 0-1. Malley had no problem going 2 up and 2 down in the first inning. He's had a hard time getting that third out. 0-1 whacked out to second and caught chest high by Ozzie Albies. A 1-2-3 second performed by Malley. We're off to the top of the third. 2-0 Twins.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
It's coming right at us. I got it.
You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
Twins 2, Braves nothing. As we roll into the top of the third inning, Dubon, Murphy, and Baldwin coming up for the Braves. Get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Mauricio Dubon, 0 for 3 last night. First pitch, fastball up and in, 1 ball and no strikes. Braves trying to light the fire at the plate. Been pretty quiet lately. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Dubon takes a ball outside. Braves have lost 3 of their last 4 games. And if you count trailing 2-0 in this game, they've been outscored 21-10. There's a strike on the inside corner, 2-1. So for the Braves, just 10 runs scored over their last 37 innings. And they're 5 for their last 26 with runners in scoring position. All outside of Dubon. And another place where the Braves have seen the volume turn down is the home run ball. Dubon pops one up towards foul territory. That'll reach the seats down to our right and behind the Twins dugout. But for the Braves, just 2 home runs over their last 4 games, plus 2 innings tonight. And a power outage here lately.
It has. You know, we all went through June together when we couldn't pitch and we couldn't hit. It was a tough month. We're not quite there yet.
Time called by Dubon. He backs out of there.
But it is a little bit concerning, as you mentioned, just the dearth of runs over the last week or so. And some can be explained by the pitching staffs of New York and Arizona. However, the Twins, that's not the same case.
3-2 and a ground ball weakly to short. Getting leather on it, Culpepper fires over to first base and 1 down. Yeah, there's nothing about this Twins rotation that coming in would scare you into thinking 2 or 3 runs could be enough to win a game.
Right. Yeah, over the month of August, Twins have actually had the 28th best, that's a poor way to put it, 28th ranked ERA in starting pitching, right at an even 6.0. That's not going to get it done.
Braves trailing 2-0 tonight. Sean Murphy fouls the first pitch back. Trying to figure out Zebby Matthews. Drake Baldwin on deck. They'll start up the second trip through the order. On pitch. Murphy takes a slider low and outside. Matthews with the navy sleeves under his white uniform. 1-1 to the plate. Busted bat out to second. Taken on 1 hop by Clemens. Wings it over to first base. Then 2 down.
Ouch.
Blew him up, didn't it?
That was a good one. Now, I remember we talked about we saw Zebby in spring training a couple years back. I don't remember the deception being what it is here tonight. He's a short arm guy, so he's got a very short arm stroke, and he hides it behind his body with a closed front shoulder. So that might explain that jam sandwich Sean Murphy just ate.
He went back to the third base dugout with his hands buzzing. Time called by home plate umpire Mark Wegner. He dusts off the plate. 2-0 Twins, top of the third inning. They got a 2-run homer by Josh Bell in the first inning. First pitch to Baldwin in for a called strike. Drake lays off a high cutter. 1 ball and 1 strike. That breeze has picked up a pretty good bit out to right field. Flags above the video boards out in right center. Blowing pretty hard straight out to right field. 1-1 is high. 2 balls and a strike. It rained overnight. Remember last night we had a 51-minute rain delay, even though it never rained here in Minneapolis. They peeled the tarp and we played. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Baldwin swings and misses 2 balls, 2 strikes. But come about 11 p.m. last night, thunderstorm rolled through. And they have been desperate for some rain here in Minneapolis. All the lakes are down. Hasn't rained here in a while, so they're happy to get rain overnight. 2-2 to Baldwin. That'll be fouled off. Just did get a piece of a curveball. They announced just shy of 20,000 last night. I'd imagine we're at a higher clip than that tonight with the attendance. Nice crowd on a Tuesday. 2-2 pulled foul into the camera well at the end of the Twins dugout. Baldwin 0 for 1 with a fly out to center field. He was 2 for 5 last night. And a single, a double, and a run scored last night. 2-2 pitch ripped into right field, a base hit. That time he didn't miss the cutter and tagged it right in between Clemens and Lewis. And a 2-out single is the first hit of the game allowed by Matthews.
You mentioned the power outage the Braves have been going through. Drake has been a consistent hitter all year. He's been great despite that little slowdown right after he came back from the IL. But I did notice no home runs in the month of August, both he and Michael Harris. And those are 2 guys you count on to hit the ball over the fence.
Yes, you do. Same with this man, Ronald Acuna. Ronald takes the ball low and outside. Acuna 0 for 1 with a ground out. Hit a ball to short and it was bobbled by Culpepper, but he had time to get it up and get it over there. 1 ball and no strikes on Acuna. There's a called strike. Top of the zone with a cutter.
There might have been some lollygagging involved in that first at bat. Ronald was definitely not running his hardest down the line.
Yeah, it's definitely fair. Baldwin increases his lead at first base. 1-1 pitch hit in the air out towards center field. In and now making the catch is Keisha. He just about came in too far. He was going to his left and in and then slammed on brakes. Had to leap up in the air and keep it from going over his head. So that's out number 3. Braves get a 2-out single but nothing more. We go to the bottom of the third inning. 2-0 Twins.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. 4278 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
2-0 Twins into the bottom of the third inning. First pitch is a ball low and outside of Luke Keeschel. Top of the order for the Twins, Keeschel, Larnach, and Jeffers. Tyler Mahle coming off a 1-2-3 second inning. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Keeschel. And Keeschel pops it up. Shallow center, going out Ozzie, coming in Harris, and neither can get there. That lands in shallow center, and Harris, by the time his momentum stops, gets the ball back into Dubon. He was right there at the edge of the infield dirt. Meanwhile, Ozzie had his hands on his hips. He just couldn't believe he couldn't get out there to it. I don't know that Ozzie could find it. He was trying to make an over-the-shoulder catch. I don't think he ever saw it.
I mean, he had plenty of time to get back to it. Yeah, it looks like Ozzie must not have seen it.
Bloop single by Keeschel, his third hit of the series. And the hands of Trevor Larnach. Left-handed batter takes a called strike. Tyler Mahle faced 6 Twins in the first inning, gave up a 2-run homer to Josh Bell. Those have been the only runs of the game thus far. 2-0 Twins in the bottom of the third. Lead at first by Keeschel. Pitch on the way, out to short, glove by Dubon, steps on the bag, cuts it loose to first base at a double play. Nice play by Mauricio, but maybe better than anything, Darren, the defensive placement. He was Johnny on the spot out there.
Yeah, that ball was right to him. Hard hit, but right at him. And we know Mauricio's sure-handed wherever you put him. That was a nice play. You getting a little vitamin D, buddy?
Yeah, a lot of it. Setting sun back behind the stadium, so it's reflecting off the buildings, and I'm getting a glare right on me. Ryan Jeffers takes a called strike.
So you're holding the folder up, and I'm wearing my hat like Fernando Rodney to block it.
I mean, if I don't have this folder, I can't see anything. There's the 0-1 pitch. That's sent foul.
Luckily, the TV broadcast has picked up on us and has put us on air. Fantastic.
Sure, we look really professional.
Yes.
0-2 on Ryan Jeffers. There it is from Mahle. Yeah, there's a called third strike. Beautiful fastball. And he faces the minimum in the bottom of the third inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and none left. We go to the top of the fourth inning, 2-0 in favor of the Twins.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the fourth inning, 2-0 in favor of the Twins. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. We're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Matt Olson to lead off here in the top of the fourth inning. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Only strikeout for Zebby Matthews at this point. First pitch to Olson. It's over for a called strike. Entering the action tonight, Matt leading the league in total bases. There's a ball low. 1 ball and 1 strike. Mentioned last night he was leading the league in slugging. Fell out of first place last night. But still leading the league in total bases. 1-1 from the righty. Olson takes a ball low. How about this? If we get to the end of the season and Olson ends up leading the league in total bases, he would be the 4th different Brave this decade to lead the league in that department. 2-1 pitch on the way to Olson. Lifted foul into the seats down the left field line. Marcelo Zuna did it in 2020. Austin Riley in 2022. Ronald Acuna in 2023. The year he won the MVP. And Matt Olson leading the league in total bases to this point. 2-2 pitch. Olson fouls it back into the screen. Still a 2-2 count.
Yeah, you mentioned that lack of home run power we've seen out of this Braves lineup, but that hasn't been the case with Matt. 7 home runs already in the month of August, so he's racking up those bases at a very high pace.
2-2 pitch and foul. Yeah, to this point, certainly an MVP caliber season for Matt. 36 games left to be played after tonight. Get a .264 average to go along with his 36 homers. 2-2, and he hops it out to first base. That'll be attacked by Lewis. Takes to the bag himself, and an unassisted out, 1 down in the 4th inning. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer.
Tonight would be a good night to break out of that home run funk. Zebby Matthews, very generous with them. 18 home runs in just 91 innings pitched coming into the game. And he's given up home runs in 14 of his 16 games started. So we've got to hope for some long balls here.
Harris is due for one. Harris hits one in the air deep down the left field line towards the corner. That's a fair ball. One hopping against the wall and then over the sidewall. That'll be an automatic double for Michael Harris. Hit a missile down the left field line. There was no chance Larnach was going to reach that one. And a great job with that first pitch by Michael Harris.
A changeup down and away. Pretty good pitcher's pitch. But Michael's so talented, he just flicks it all the way out there to the left field wall.
It was right inside the chalk all the way at the end of the left field line. Now Ozzie Albies with a chance to drive him in with a base hit right here. Braves down 2-0 in the top of the 4th. See if Ozzie can disrupt all that. He swings and grounds it to the right side. That'll be gloved by the first baseman Lewis. Underhand flip. Matthews is there. 3-1 put out takes care of Ozzie Albies, and over to third base for Harris with 2 down. So now it's up to Mike Yastrzemski. He walked in the second inning. First walk allowed and only walk allowed by Matthews at this point. Need a 2-out knock right here to drive in Harris. Yaz takes ball 1. Yastrzemski was 0 for 3 last night with a walk. And a fly out, a ground out, and a pop out. Left-handed batter waits the 1-0 pitch. Here it comes. That's right down the middle for a called strike. Inning has gone ground out, double, ground out. Michael Harris over there at third base looking for a lift home. 1-1 to Yaz. Missed low with a slider. 2 balls and a strike. Yastrzemski, .226 average on the season. Matthews comes set right at the belly. 2-1 pitch. Lifted towards foul territory. That spins off into the seats deep down the left field line. Becomes a souvenir.
That Matthews slider has been good tonight. We talked about that in the first inning. Definitely his best pitch. 31 of his 77 strikeouts coming into the game were on that pitch. It's one of those gyro types. Depends on the pull of gravity to make it drop. It's a very effective pitch down in the zone.
2-2. Missed high with a fastball. So a 3-2 count on Yastrzemski. Should he walk again, it would be in the hands of Austin Riley. Riley currently doctoring up his bat over there in the on-deck circle. Meanwhile, the count runs full on Yastrzemski. 3-2 for Matthews. Fouled off. Spoiled a cutter. Like the Braves have been so aggressive versus Matthews, we haven't seen too many deep counts to really see what he decides to go with when he's pressed like he is right now.
That's a good point.
Again, the 3-2. And a called third strike on the inside corner. A perfect fastball. And Yaz, very frustrated, tosses his bat. That ends the top of the fourth. Braves strand a runner at third. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning. 2-0 Twins.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
2-0 Twins rolling into the bottom of the fourth inning. Josh Bell leads off for Minnesota. And a 2-run homer in the first inning. First pitch he sees here. Dusts off the outside corner. Cutter over there for a strike, 0-1. Fourth inning is the Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning. Tell you more about that after the 0-1 pitch to Bell. Tyler Malley, long look into his catcher Murphy. 0-1, tipped into the mid, 0-2. Here in the Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning, Tidal Wave is making Braves country clean car country all season long. And if the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off their Best Wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. Bell, the switch hitter, swinging it from the left side against the righty Malley. 0-2. Missed inside with a fastball. 1-2. Bell started switch hitting when he was 5 years old. It was his dad's idea. 1-2 pitch on the way, and a looper in the right field down for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 with a homer and a single. I don't even think he found the sweet spot on the bat, but shows us how strong he is with that looper in the right field.
He's always had that ability to bring his hands in very quickly. And that's what made him a dangerous hitter for all those years, is you thought you had that up and in fastball spot, and when he's on, he doesn't miss that. You might not get that ball back, so luckily it stayed in the park there. Nice pitch by Mahle, but sometimes just a better swing.
Climbing in, Cody Clemens. Clemens takes the ball outside. Mahle, to this point, has 1 strikeout. Got Ryan Jeffers looking to end the 3rd inning. And that was our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. And just like Tyler Mahle, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. 1-0 pitch fouled back into the screen, 1-1.
Just watching the game here tonight, I realized this is Mahle's 3rd start as a Brave. In all 3 games, Sean Murphy has been his catcher. You know, they had pretty good results over the first 2, so why not try it again tonight?
Yeah, they have definitely been in sync the last 2. 1-1 popped up. Right side of the infield. Now backpedaling into shallow right is Albies, and he will make the catch with Ronald running right up on his bumper. Unfortunately, Ozzie makes the catch, and Ronald doesn't bang into him. Those two shared a word with each other as Ozzie makes the grab. That was almost a disaster, to be quite honest.
Yes. We haven't been playing our best baseball since we've been here. Just kind of, I don't want to say lazy, because I know these guys are trying hard, but just silly little things we're just not doing correctly.
Royce Lewis, hot shot to short, glove by Dubon. Wings into second. There's one. Ozzie to first, and a double play. That looked crisp right there. 6-4-3 double play. Second turn by the Braves and into the bottom of the 4th inning. We're off to the top of the 5th. 2-0 Twins.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Think you're fast enough to beat the freeze? Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes for a chance to race the freeze on the field at a Braves game on September 12th. One grand prize winner will score 2 game tickets, free parking, a $1,000 gift card, a swag pack, and the chance to take on the freeze. Plus, 5 first prize winners will each receive a $100 Racetrack gift card. Stop by a participating racetrack to enter or visit racetrack.com/beatthefreeze. Better move, the freeze won't wait. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. No purchase necessary. See official rules and eligibility requirements at racetrack.com/beatthefreeze.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Still 2-0 Twins as we go to the top of the 5th inning. Riley, Dubon, and Murphy coming up with the Braves. That was a clean bottom of the 4th inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off their best wash membership for the first month. There's a ball inside. If you wanted more information on that, just visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more info. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you from Target Field in Minneapolis. Swing and a miss by Riley, going after a slider. The 5th inning was the inning where it clicked for the Braves last night. Unfortunately, that was the only inning where they scored any runs. Austin Riley led off that inning last night. 1-1 is outside. Riley singled to lead off the 5th last night, eventually scored on the base hit by Ronald Acuna. 2-1 pitch. This tie, 3 balls and a strike. 3-1. Riley sends it foul up into the upper deck. 3-2 now on Riley. Zebby Matthews at 58 pitches for the game. He's allowed just 2 hits. He has 2 strikeouts, 1 walk. He has been in control to this point. 3-2. Out off by Riley. He just had these hitters off balance to this point.
I mean, last night we faced Bailey Ober. I wouldn't say he has good stuff. It was not that impressive in my opinion, but still obviously good enough to be here in the major leagues. Tonight's a different story.
3-2 fouled off again by Riley.
Zebby Matthews has good stuff. He was a prospect. He's seen the fastball up to 96 against Yastrzemski and perfectly placed and some deception. But if you want to be the best team in the league, these are the type of pitchers you have to take advantage of.
Again, his 3-2 pitch. Riley a hack and a miss at a slider. Whether it's the fastball, the cutter, or the slider, he's been painting, especially deep in counts. He gets to 2 strikes, and he's throwing some really quality pitches on the edges of the zone.
Yes, he is. And coming into the game, July, he had his ERA over 7.5. August, over 6. So he hasn't been hot lately.
First pitch, a called strike on Mauricio Dubon. 2-0 Twins in the 5th. 1 to Dubon and a ground ball to third. Even with a bag, Lee. He smothers, fires over to first base, and 2 down. Well, now it's in the hands of Sean Murphy. He's trying to keep the Braves out of a 1-2-3 inning. This right-hander Matthews, a 6-8 record and a 5.34 ERA for the season. He's been the very best version of himself to this point in the game. Sean Murphy fouls the first pitch back. Twins have gone 8-8 in his starts this year. Big right-hander from Sylva, North Carolina. A 1 pitch, and there for a called strike. He had a 1-2-3 first inning. 0-2 is low and outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Murphy. Matthews 1 good bullet away from 5 shutout innings at this point. Takes a deep breath, kicks and fires the 1-2 pitch, and a ground ball down the third base line and foul. Just to the outside of the bag. Daniel Zebulon Matthews. That's a name, isn't it?
It is. You know any other Zebulons?
Just the town in North Carolina. They had a team in the Southern League when I was broadcasting in the Southern League. Carolina Mudcats.
Dan Matthews has no flair to it. Zebby got extra flair.
Yeah, that's a 1 of 1.
It is.
1 ball and 2 strikes on Sean Murphy. Ball outside. Zebulon in Hebrew translates to exalted house. He's got a very biblical name. Daniel Zebulon Matthews. 2-2 pitch. And Murphy a swing and a miss. Well, for Matthews, it's been an exalted house for him tonight, pitching at home through 5 innings. Shutout baseball from the right-hander. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning, 2-0 Twins.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
At First Franklin Financial, we want to be your home team when you need extra cash. We offer fixed rates, friendly service, and fast funding. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Still 2-0 Twins. They got a 2-run homer in the first inning from Josh Bell. And that has been it. Both pitchers have been sharp. Malley's been sharp since then. Zebby Matthews has been sharp all night. And now the bottom of the fifth inning, going to be 7-8-9 coming up for the Twins, starting with Brooks Lee. First pitch to Brooks Lee is fouled off. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Well, let me tell you, it's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Brooks Lee, the switch hitting third baseman, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center field. 0-1 on the way. Lee takes the ball low. Lee, 24 years old. He's got baseball in his blood. His dad, Larry, has been the head baseball coach at Cal Poly for the last 24 years. Now, of course, Brooks himself played 3 seasons at Cal Poly under his father. 1-1 pitch fouled back into the screen. Lee out of San Luis Obispo. And when he graduated in high school, he was drafted by the Twins, 35th round pick, but didn't sign. Went to play college ball for his dad, and then when he was drafted again, found himself back to the Twins organization. 1-2 pitch and a fly ball to center. Michael Harris in his tracks, steps in a stride or two, makes the grab, 1 down.
Much easier to catch fly balls now, to track them while they're flying. There's no more sun to deal with, no more shadows. Luckily, our building reflection has gone away, so we're much more comfortable now.
You know, Michael definitely has the worst end of that. I mean, if I lose a ball, no big deal.
Yeah.
I can figure it out later. He loses a ball, pretty big deal. Here's Alan Roden. 2-0 Twins. Pitch on the way to Roden. There's a ball high. I just can't even imagine a more helpless feeling on the field this side of an injury to being out there in the outfield and you have the sun right in your eyes. You know the ball's coming to, and you have no idea where it is or even how close you are to it. 1-0 to Roden. Punch to second. Gloved on 1 bounce. Chest high by Ozzie. Wings at the first base. 2 down. And I'm sure your natural reaction would be to panic quickly and lose your bearings. And what Michael did there, yes, the sun's in his eyes. There's no panic. He just waits it out. And then, boom, the ball reveals itself, and he makes the catch. Really impressive to do that.
You think about how many reps in his life he's done of being able to find that ball in the air. Certainly helped him out in that situation.
2 down for Kalen Culpepper. The first pitch is called strike. Strikeouts have been a problem for Culpepper. 0-1 pitch misses high. He struck out twice last night. 0 for 1 tonight with a line out. And for Culpepper, who just made his debut about 2 weeks ago, he began his career going 1 for 10. And he's adjusted quickly, going 6 for 18 since then. 1-1 swung on and missed. However, he's had a difficult time with a swing and miss. 11 strikeouts. And now 34 career plate appearances.
That's a big swing. You know, it's a lot of guys coming up from the minor leagues, as you mentioned, just made his debut. They're trying to hit dingers, trying to get paid, and I understand it.
1-2. Fouled off down the third baseline.
It's a common lament of old timers, right? Is the way the baseball swing has changed. We don't hit for contact anymore. everybody's trying to hit for power and exit velocity, and it's hard to argue with that idea, because that is how you set yourself up to make a nice living these days.
1-2 from Malley. And that is crushed high in the air to center. Harris drifting back. The ballpark will hold it. And out there in deep center makes the catch right at the edge of the warning track. So it's a 1-2-3 fifth inning. We've played 5. We go to the top of the 6th. 2-0 Twins.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
It's coming right at us. I got it. You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Coming to you from Target Field here in downtown Minneapolis. Braves trailing the Twins 2-0. It'll be the top of the Braves order here in the 6th inning. That'll be Baldwin, Acuna, and Olsen. It's also the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if the Braves hit a home run here in the 6th inning, our contestant Mark Armstrong in Lilburn, Georgia, will win $2,500. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, pitch all the way to Baldwin. There's a strike on the outside corner. Just visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Hope so. Braves need a surge. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a ball outside. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Baldwin 1 for 2 with a single. Takes a high fastball. 2 balls and a strike. Ronald Acuna adjusting his elbow guard down in the on-deck circle. Meanwhile, Baldwin strikes one to deep left. That's got carried to it at the wall and leap, and it is gone. Home run over the left field wall by Drake Baldwin. Braves on the board. The opposite way had just enough juice on it to get it over the glove of Trevor Larnach and over the top of the wall. But Drake Baldwin, his 21st home run of the year. And it's now a 2-1 game.
And his first home run of August. So he's off his goose egg. That Zebby Matthews slider has been so good tonight. Getting a lot of swing and miss with that, but that one was middle. Drake Baldwin punishes it to left.
Ronald Acuna climbing in, swings and misses. By the way, that home run just made a winner out of Mark Armstrong in Lilburn, Georgia, who just won $2,500 in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. 0-1 to Acuna is low. Man, that really jumped off his bat. To take him to left field like that, very impressive swing by Drake Baldwin. 1-1 low and outside, 2-1 on Acuna. First homer the Braves have hit in this series. 2-1 to Acuna, and he hits a high fly ball to right. Alan Roden looking up into the brilliant blue sky, waiting on it to come down. And that descends on down into his glove for the out. 1 down. You just hope a home run like that, a swing like that, is what puts the jumper cables on the engine for the Braves. one from Matt Olson. Olson sends one down the right field line, a foul ball, they say. Let's see a replay of that. Speaking of fair balls called foul, how about the Marlins and Phillies last night?
Yeah, that one looked a lot like that ball in the ninth inning of the Marlins-Phillies game. If you haven't seen it, go back and look at it on social media.
All right, this is going to be reviewed, actually. Well, the angle that we're seeing, the camera's moving, so everything's kind of smeared. I want to see a better angle than that, see if there's any white blades of grass that pop up.
You know, in this situation, when it's that close, I think you just call it fair. And you have to let the play out. If they had done that last night in that Marlins game, everything would have been okay. Unless you see green. Do you see green in that little replay?
I just don't see an angle good enough to definitively overturn. I mean, it's very, very close. Just wish with some of the angles we're seeing you could zoom in further. Because all these angles look like they're from a pretty significant distance, and I just can't tell to where. Here we go.
After review of the call on the field stands, the ball is foul. Atlanta will lose their
and it may have been fair, Darren, but I just did not see an angle to let me believe you overturn whatever's on the field. If that's called a fair ball, I think it stands as fair.
I agree.
It's not a very good angle on that, as it was down the right field line. No balls and a strike on Matt Olson. A 2-1 game. Olson takes a ball low. Matthews, long look in. 1-1 to Olson. Low and outside. 2 balls and a strike. Bases empty, 1 down. Both teams with a home run apiece tonight. 2-run shot for the Twins, solo shot for the Braves. Olson sends it foul right back into the screen above Michael Harris. This is the third time these players at the top of the order have faced Zebby Matthews. 2-2, good swing, fouled back a cutter. Just too close to take with 2 strikes. I mean, maybe it's a ball, but he's been so good on the edges of the strike zone. Pretty impressive job by Olson to reach out there and get a piece of it and spoil it foul. Matthews at 82 pitches. 2-2 high and outside, 3-2. Michael mentioned Olson with a double last night. He has an extra base hit in 3 consecutive games. He's 0 for 2 in this game. 3-2 fouled off into the upper deck along the third baseline. Olson is leading Major League Baseball in extra base hits. He has 67 extra base hits. Just a few blades of grass from another one just a few pitches ago. 3-2, socked out to right field, coming in and diving and making the catch, Alan Roden. I wouldn't say he gets style points for the dive. It was more like a flop onto the grass in right field, but he makes the catch. And 2 down in the 6th inning.
I think that was his only option. And that ball was hit so hard by Matt and had some topspin on it. It was sinking down right at his feet. Flopped perfectly to make the play for his pitcher.
And landed on the glove. It was right under the Twins' word script across his uniform. Michael Harris is able to blaze one through the right side. Base it in the right field. Jumped on the first pitch. That was 107 off the bat. And it's a 2-out single to extend the inning for Ozzie Albies. Ozzie 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground out. Now Pete Mackey, the pitching coach for the Twins, going to make a visit to the mound. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride.
Ozzy's seen 3 pitches this game from Matthews. 2 in his first at bat. Swung at the first pitch in his second. So we always talk about how it turns into the hitter's favor the more at bats he has against the guy. I'm not sure that's the case here for Ozzy. He's only seen 3 pitches.
I think a lot of the guys, one trip to the order, saw more pitches that first at bat than Ozzy's seen for the game. Meanwhile, Cody Funderburk, left-handers tossing for the Twins in the bullpen. A 2-1 lead for the Twins. We're in the top of the 6th inning. Braves have a runner at first, 2 down for Ozzy Albies. Matthews at 86 pitches for the game. Right-hander set at the belly. Good lead at first base by Harris. Matthews to the plate. Missed outside with a fastball. By the way, first glance at the Saia out-of-town scoreboard. All out-of-town scores delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Phillies have a 5-3 lead on the Marlins in the 7th inning. 1-0. And a called strike just brushed up against the outside corner of the plate. 1 ball and 1 strike on Ozzy Albies. 1 final across Major League Baseball. Pirates beat the Tigers 4-1. Here it's a 2-1 Twins lead. Harris a good lead at first base. Not going. 1-1. Sent foul on the right field line. Michael had that jump lead over there at first base, trying to time Matthews, who was just a statue on the mound, tried to drift back to the bag. Kick off to first base, and Harris back in with a dive. Well, it'd be great to have Harris on the move and see Ozzy find a gap. Harris will be running on contact either way. 1-2 pitch. And a bouncer out the middle, base it into right center field. Harris around second. Heading for third base. He will go in standing. It's a single by Ozzy Albies there at the corners with 2 down. Nice job by Ozzy Albies. That sets the table for Mike Yastrzemski. And before he digs in, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Back-to-back 2-out singles by the Braves. Now they need 1 more to tie up the game. And now catcher Ryan Jeffers going to slowly walk out there to the mound just to buy some more time for Derek Shelton. Now Shelton emerges. He's going to go to his left-hander, Funderburk. Well, that's suddenly the end of the line for Zebby Matthews. Gave up the home run to Drake Baldwin to lead off the inning. And could not finish things off in the 6th inning, giving up the back-to-back singles to Harris and Albies. So the Twins make the Pennington Grass Seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. Tell you about Funderburk when we come back. 2-1 Twins.
Whether you're planning a weekend getaway, attending a concert, cheering on your favorite team, or exploring brand new Atlanta attractions like the Cosm, Centennial Yards, and South Downtown, make Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park your home base. Located in the heart of downtown Atlanta, you're just steps from Mercedes-Benz Stadium, State Farm Arena, Centennial Olympic Park, and top dining and entertainment. Book today and take advantage of our seasonal offers. Visit omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app, now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Still in the top of the 6th, Twins leading the Braves 2-1. Michael Harris and Ozzy Albies string together back-to-back singles. They stand at third and first base, respectively. They do kick Zebby Matthews from the game after 5 2/3. On to relieve him, 29-year-old left-hander Cody Funderburk. That's Funderburk. 29-year-old pitched collegiately at Dallas Baptist, and on the season, he's got 41 games with a 2.72 ERA. But he's been especially good lately. 17 of his last 18 games have been scoreless. 1 earned run through there with just a .47 ERA and 22 strikeouts. It looks like we will have a pinch hitter because he's tough on lefties. Digging into the box right now, right-hander Lane Thomas.
And Lane has seen Funderburk once in his career, 0 for 1 against him. A base hit ties the game. First pitch on the way to Thomas, and he swings and misses at a cutter drifting in under the hands. Ozzy Albies at first base. Michael Harris at third. 2-1 Twins, top of the 6th. 0-1 swung on, miss. Went with a high cutter. Quickly 0-2 on Thomas. Lane batting .231 this season. Down to the hole, 0-2. Ozzy on the move. Pitches spoiled foul into the seats down the right field line. He's hitting .270 against lefties. He's just barely a point over 200 against righties. He's facing this lefty here in Funderburk. 0-2 pitch, check swing, he went. That sweeper fooled him, and that ends the top of the 6th inning. Braves do get on the board with a homer by Drake Baldwin. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, 2-1 Twins.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KennethS Nugent PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Twins leading 2-1. One change for the Braves. Lane Thomas remains in the game, goes to left field. Still Malley on the mound to be facing the top of the order. Braves on the board with a home run in the top of the inning by Drake Baldwin. You can save some money tomorrow thanks to that home run. Tell you more about that after the first pitch to Luke Keeschel. And Keeschel's able to punch it up the middle, base hit. Turned on a first pitch cutter. He's on base for the second time tonight. His second single of the game. And a leadoff hit for the Twins. With that homer by Drake Baldwin in the top of the inning, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only. Plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run, save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Malley at 59 pitches for the game. Here's Trevor Larnach. Left-handed batter takes a first pitch strike. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you from Target Field. Braves a loser last night, 4-2 to the Twins. And trailing 2-1 tonight. Malley brings it. Missed the inside corner with a fastball. Dylan Dodd loosening his arm out of the Braves pen. Like I mentioned, Malley's still in good shape in terms of pitch count. Only at 61 pitches. 2-0 is low. 3 balls, no strikes. Larnach hit into a double play back in the 3rd inning. And that double play was possible because of the defensive placement by Mauricio Dubon. And he's playing in the exact same spot right now, shaded up the middle. But 3 balls and no strikes on Larnach. Lead at first by Keishel. 3-0 pitch, and he has an aggressive swing and misses a splitter that was out of the zone. Would have been ball 4.
You mentioned Malley's just at 63 pitches. Did throw a lot of pitches first inning, 26, but since then faced just the minimum. A couple double plays and being very efficient out there. Put himself in a good spot.
2 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Twins. 1 run, 5 hits, no errors for the Braves. Keishel, big lead at first base, held by Olson. Malley set right at the belly. Pitch on the way, a swing and a miss. Fortunately, the scoreboard's wrong because they had a 4-1 count. Still up there.
I don't think that's correct.
So he swings and misses at strike 3. One down here in the 6th inning. Ryan Jeffers with a double earlier in the game. He swings and fouls back the first pitch he sees. Yeah, I think that count had everybody confused. They only had 1 strike up there and 4 balls. It was a 2-strike pitch. And Malley got the strikeout. Just his 2nd strikeout of the game. Facing this right-handed stick of Jeffers. And Jeffers a soft flare back of second. Ozzie calls off Dubon. And with his heels on the grass of center field, makes the catch and 2 down.
I wonder if Ozzie thought about dropping that one. Keishel at first, very good runner, outfielder. Ryan Jeffers a catcher with that little soft pop-up, the black belt level play. You let that drop, get the force out at second.
They eliminate the quicker runner. So 2 down for Bell. Bell with a ground ball out to second. That's gloved back to the bag by Dubon, and he throws over to first base for the out. That hopped right over the mound and right over second base. Fortunately, it didn't hit either. That could have been trouble. And that ends the bottom of the 6th inning. We're on to the 7th. 2-1 Twins.
Hey, Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Want to earn a deal on the entire Toyota lineup at the national sales event? Then do as I say. Great job. You just earned a deal. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
7-8-9 due up for the Braves here in the top of the 7. Look to put a dent in the Twins' 2-1 lead. We have a new reliever on. So Funderburk goes just a third of an inning with the strikeout. New reliever right-hander Andrew Morris, 24-year-old, was born on September 1st, 2001 in Manhattan, New York. You don't see too many Major League players born on the island. Last time out, Morris had a rough one. Gave up 4 hits, 3 earned runs, blew a save, and took the loss against Philly in Game 3 of that last series.
Austin Riley there to greet him. First pitch, he fires a sinker for a called strike. 98 with that sinker. 2-1 Twins in the 7th. Austin Riley with a big swing and a miss at a fastball, humming in there at 99 miles an hour. Both teams with 5 hits. Both teams with 1 home run. 2-run shot by Bell. Solo shot by Baldwin. And that has been it. 0-2 to Riley. Missed away with a fastball. This will be challenged. Challenged by Ryan Jeffers. I believe he's going to lose this one. Indeed, he does. He loses that ABS challenge. It's the first one lost by the Twins tonight. Riley still battling with a 1-2 count. Morris spins it. Riley reaches and misses a cutter for strike 3.
Boy, that was a nasty cutter. 94 miles an hour, had a lot of depth to it as well. This young man, obviously very talented.
Now, Morris has faced 1 batter, and already his stuff is just jumping off the page in me. Fastball at 100, sinker at 98. And that cutter that you mentioned, there's a called strike with a cutter to Dubon. Dubon 0 for 2, couple of ground outs to the left side of the infield. 0-1 right at the bottom of the zone. In for a strike, 0-2. Well, the Twins got 5 2/3 out of Matthews, a third out of Funderburk. And now Morris here in the 7th. 0-2, missed low with a cutter. This is the bottom of the Braves order. Dubon batting 8th tonight. Waiting on the 1-2 pitch. Sent foul into the seats down the right field line. After the top of the 7th, it'll be time for the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Here comes the 1-2 pitch to Dubon. And a ground ball to Hopper to short. Gloved ankle high by Culpepper. Easy throw over to first base and 2 down.
We said it last night. This Twins bullpen, 26th in the league in terms of ERA, but once you get to the back end of any bullpen in the major leagues, you're going to see quality arms like this. I mean, this stuff is overwhelming, and if he's throwing strikes to the edge of the zone, it's going to be tough to get to him.
Yeah, well, the guys that we saw towards the end last night, and then what we're seeing tonight out of Morris, I don't know how you get to that number. There's a called strike. Because these guys are doing their part, aren't they?
Yeah, that one was 99.6, painted down and away. 17 inches of bird on it.
1 to Murphy, check swing. There's a called strike. Nothing in 2 on him. Murphy 0 for 2 with a ground out and a strikeout. 0-2. This low with a cutter. And game in Philadelphia has moved into the top of the 8th inning. Phillies leading the Marlins 5-3. 1-2 to Murphy. And a slow roller to short. Loved by Culpepper, sends it over. There's a 1-2-3-7. So nothing doing for the Braves in the 7th. We go to the bottom of the inning, 2-1 Twins.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
bills. Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Trailing 2-1, Tyler Mahle back out on the mound for his 7th inning of work. The deepest he's gone in a game this season is 7 innings. He's done it twice. Did it against the Rockies on July 11th in a game that he won. And he also did it on April 22nd in the game against the Dodgers, also a game that he won. And if he's going to win tonight, the Braves have got to figure out a way to get on the board here late. Trailing 2-1 into the bottom of the 7th. Cody Clemens leads off for the Twins. He'll be followed by Royce Lewis and Brooks Lee. Only 67 pitches from Mahle. First pitch to Clemens. Right at the bottom of the zone, a called strike. Clemens, left-handed batter. 0-1 pitch, and he strikes into the air towards deep left center field in pursuit. Harris going back at the track of the wall. Throws up the glove and somehow brings it down. What a play by Michael Harris right up against the left center field wall. Knew exactly how far he had to go and was able to glove it right before going into that wall. Outstanding play by Harris.
And not an easy catch either, because that's over there by the chain link in front of the bullpens. So if you go into that wall too hard, you might need some dental work.
Just robbed Clemens of what would have been extra bases. Made that catch, then just started shaking his head. No, sir. Is that a bat down on the field?
It's a bat right above home plate.
Right above the batter. Well, the bat thought it was his turn to go to bat. There's a called strike. You don't see that every day. It's now flying out there towards the first base coach, Grady Sizemore. That'll be fouled off. Lewis took 2 bats to the plate there.
He's still hanging around.
Coincidentally, I've got a story about that with Royce Lewis. There's the 0-2 pitch. And there's a called third strike, and Lewis is finished. The bat is still flying around between the mound and the plate. I was just reading this today. Royce Lewis is actually a huge Batman fan.
Come on.
I swear. I was just reading this today. He's obsessed with Batman. 2 down for Brooks Lee. Lee swings and misses.
So you're telling me that bat's just following him around? He's got a pet bat.
I guess. But I was reading today, Royce Lewis, here it is. Royce Lewis is obsessed with Batman. His favorite movie is The Dark Knight Rises. And when he was drafted, he bought a Toyota Camry, I should say, and put a matte black finish on the car with a Batman logo on the hood. That'll be sin foul. And he just carried a bat with him to the plate.
Batman wouldn't be caught dead driving a Camry. Come on, Royce.
A Toyota Camry with a Batman logo on the hood. He used to even have bed sheets that his now wife Samantha made him get rid of because they were Batman sheets. 2 pitches fouled off. I'm not making this up.
And I'm telling you, when he walked to the plate, the bat appeared, and when he struck out, the bat was gone. So I think he's got a little bat posse with him.
I mean, when I read that he was obsessed with Batman, I didn't expect him to go to the plate being accompanied by a bat.
His little buddy.
Malley wants a new baseball. For the 2025 Clubhouse Fantasy Football League, Royce named his team Batman Twin. These are all the nuggets that I have on Royce Lewis. 0-2 pitch. And Lee is able to send one into right center. A little blooper down for a base hit. Sounded like he splintered his bat there, but Lee's aboard with a flare into right center field.
Once again, it looks like Tyler Malley's going to be finished for the day, but his command has been so good after the first, and he's doing exactly what he was brought over here to do. Another great outing by Tyler Malley. Certainly gave the team a chance to win tonight.
Yeah, pitching into the 7th inning, and he was just 1 out away from 7 complete. So that wraps up the outing for Malley. Braves make the Pennington Grass Seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. Tell you about Dodd when we come back. 2-1 Twins in the 7th.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. Hey, Braves fans. Every day injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Twins 2, Braves 1 as we continue the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Malley, fantastic job tonight. 6 2/3, just 2 earned runs. Those were both in the first on a Josh Bell 2-run home run. After that, fantastic. On to relieve him and get him out of this 2-out, man on first jam. Left-hander Dylan Dodd, the 28-year-old, has been really good with inherited runners this season, allowing just 2 of 15 to score.
Alan Roden, the batter, left-on-left matchup. Roden takes a high strike, 0-1. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 0-1 to Roden, way outside. 2 runs, 6 hits for the Twins. 1 run, 5 hits for the Braves. Still a little bit of daylight left in the Minneapolis skyline. Going right up on twilight. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Going outside, 2 balls and a strike. Looking ahead to the 8th, it will be the top of the Braves order. Got to keep these Twins silent here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Southpaw Dylan Dodd set right at the belt buckle. 2-1 to the plate. Lunge and a miss at a sinker. Got him out there on the front foot. He throws that again. That might be good enough to get him.
Yeah, that was a beautiful pitch.
Dodd's 2-2. 2 to lose. Swung on and missed at a sinker. Struck him out, and that ends the bottom of the 7th. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. Starting to get late. We go to the 8th inning. 2-1 Twins.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Think you're fast enough to beat the freeze? Enter Racetrack's Beat the Freeze sweepstakes for a chance to race the freeze on the field at a Braves game on September 12th. One grand prize winner will score 2 game tickets, free parking, a $1,000 gift card, a swag pack, and the chance to take on the freeze. Plus, 5 first prize winners will each receive a $100 Racetrack gift card. Stop by a participating racetrack to enter or visit racetrack.com/beatthefreeze. Better move, the freeze won't wait. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. No purchase necessary. See official rules and eligibility requirements at racetrack.com/beatthefreeze.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're into the top of the 8th, still trailing the Twins by a score of 2-1. Familiar face on the mound here in the 8th for the Twins, to left-hander A.J. Minter. Of course, you know him, he was a Brave for 8 seasons. Got traded over here to the Twins on the 31st of July. He's made 8 appearances here. He's got a 1.29 ERA, 7 innings pitched, 5 hits, 1 earned run, and 5 strikeouts. He'll be facing 1, 2, 3 in the Braves lineup.
Drake Baldwin homered in the 6th inning. That has been it for the Braves, trailing 2-1 to the top of the 8th inning. Facing A.J. Minter. First pitch out to third, taken on the second bounce by Lee. And the throw across is a good one. 1 pitch and 1 down. By the way, that home run by Drake Baldwin, our Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking. Unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. One out for Ronald Acuna. Ronald 0 for 3 in the game. Takes ball low and inside. Check swing. They appeal. Didn't go. 1-0. For Ronald, he enters this at bat with 199 career home runs. Looking for number 200. This will be a great time for it. 1-0 pitch, and he pops it up into foul territory over by the Twins dugout. That lands in the seats. Takes a big hop back about another dozen rows. That becomes a souvenir. When Ronald hits his next home run, he will become the 11th Venezuelan-born player to reach 200 homers. I'd imagine most of you know number 1 on that list. Miguel Cabrera, 511 home runs. 1 ball and 1 strike on Ronald Acuna. 1-1 and a busted bat flare into right center field. Going back to second baseman Clemens makes the catch in shallow right center. 2 down in the 8th inning. Hey, Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area. 2 down for Matt Olson. Trailing by a run in the 8th. Left-on-left matchup. There's a called strike on Olson. Olson has taken Minter deep this season. No balls and a strike. 0-1 pitch. And a ground ball to second base. Cody Clemens on the other end has it and throws over to first. And the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the 8th. The offensive woes continue. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 2-1 Twins.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist,
you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, folks, this is Home Team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
We've reached the bottom of the 8th inning. It's a 2-1 lead for the Twins. 9-1-2 coming up for Minnesota, starting with a rookie, Kalen Culpepper. First pitch, a bloop into center field. Michael Harris breaks in, can't get there. Plays it on a bounce. Rookie Culpepper's aboard to lead it off in the bottom of the 8th inning. And now back to the top of the order to Luke Keeschel. So no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. If Dylan Dodd had struck out the side in order, our contestant Ronald Cook would have been the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, backed longer. Luke Keeschel takes ball one high. This guy's been a tough out. He is 2 for 3 in tonight's game. He's 4 for 8 in the series. 26 multi-hit games this season out of Keeschel. 1-0 pitch, pulled down the left field line, foul. Turned on the sinker and banged it right into the screen.
And looking at him, he reminds me of a young Mike Trout. A little bit different in his setup, but once he brings his hands down to load, the swings look similar. Same body type, got muscles with muscles on top of them.
That means a very quick bat.
Yes.
1-1 and a bottle rocket to shallow center. Dubon out, Harris in. That is Dubon's ball. But he's got it in shallow center for the out, 1 down. When you think about Trout early in his career, of all the things he did well, that bat speed was unmatched.
What a nightmare to face him.
I bet it was.
Yeah, he had short arms, but he was extremely strong and so quick to the ball. He could wait longer than every other batter to make his swing decision. Unfortunately, injuries derailed his career a little bit because it would have been amazing to see what he could do.
Trevor Larnach was due up, but they will pinch hit with Byron Buxton. And here comes Walt Weiss. Byron Buxton, in his career, good numbers versus Tyler Mahle. You'd have expected him to be in there tonight as a starter. But remember, he was hit by a pitch last night in the 7th inning, was a little bit sore today, and wasn't in the starting 9. But now up to the plate as a pinch hitter, and Walt Weiss makes the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. We'll tell you about the new Braves hurler when we come back. 2-1 Twins in the 8th.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Still 2-1 Twins in the bottom of the eighth. We have one out. Kalen Culpepper led off the inning with a single. He's still standing at first. The Twins decide to pinch hit Byron Buxton. So Walt Weiss goes to the bullpen, summons Didier Fuentes. This is power on power. We know Diddy's got the 100-mile-an-hour fastball. Byron Buxton, 25 home runs on the season. Surprisingly, all 25 of those in the first half. Didier's been really good this season, obviously. Got a 1.95 ERA pitching in relief. That's fourth lowest in the major leagues.
257 average for Byron Buxton. First pitch from Fuentes. And a ground ball through the left side past the diving Mauricio Dubon. Single in the left field, down to second base for Culpepper. Just tells you what kind of a hitter he is. He's been sitting on the bench all day. He comes in facing a right-on-right matchup with Fuentes and tags it through the left side. Two-1 Twins. So you know they're desperate to score one more run at least and get some insurance for Yoendrys Gomez, who's been tossing in their bullpen. One down for Ryan Jeffers. Jeffers swings and misses at a high fastball. Jeffers doubled back in the first inning. He was aboard for the home run by Bell. Twins haven't scored since that moment. Lead the game. 0-1 pitch. Fly ball deep right center field. Back there towards the gap at the wall. And that is off the wall on the fly. Digging around third base, Culpepper. Right behind him, Buxton. Both will score. 2 RBI double by Jeffers. And the Twins have breathing room here in the eighth. It's a 4-1 Twins lead. That was a booming shot off the wall in right center field.
Byron Buxton, man, he was around those three bases in no time. Had the luxury of knowing that ball was so well hit it was going to be off the wall. And the Braves had no chance to keep that second run from scoring.
RBIs 41 and 42 on the season for Jeffers. Now here comes Bell. First pitch he sees is a called strike. That game in Philadelphia is in the ninth, with the Phillies leading the Marlins 6-4. Not looking good here in Minneapolis for the Braves. 0-1 to Bell. Strike on the inside corner. Time called by Bell. 0-2 on him. Fuentes brings the 0-2 pitch. And Bell fouls off a slider, hangs alive. You were talking about the speed by Buxton, which is top notch. I mean, he was in top gear, flying around the bag, scoring from first base. 0-2 pitch. Bell sends it foul by the Twins dugout. And for Byron Buxton, he grew up playing football with Tyreek Hill of the NFL. They went to school together. There's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Josh Bell. There's a ball low and inside. And one time somebody asked Buxton, did you ever race Tyreek Hill? And if so, how did it come out? He said, I beat him easy.
I don't doubt it. I mean, he's beat the freeze fast. I mean, no head start or anything. Long strider.
1-2 pitch. That's popped up. Foul ground, third base side. Riley may have room to the railing, and he's just out of room. That landed in the camera rail, just out of his reach. Now, I'm sure Tyreek Hill would have something to say about that as a rebuttal, but it'd be a fun race. One and two on Josh Bell. Fuentes fires, and he got him. Fastball 99. Just sent a flame ball right on by him. And 2 down here in the 8th inning.
Beautiful pitch there. You know, as a reliever, you got to be on top of your game right when you come in, right? Buxton hit the first pitch. Jeffers hit the second pitch of the at-bat, and that was a very quick 2 runs for them. So Fuentes got to be sharp right when you get out of that gate.
Cody Clemens late on the fastball. That came across at 99. Fuentes really upping the power of these last 2 heaters. 4-1 Twins, bottom of the 8th inning. Fuentes brings it, and this is high with the fastball again. And foul, arcing its way into the seats down the left field line. 1-2 on Clemens. Well, for the Braves, since we arrived in Minneapolis, just 3 runs scored. Trailing 4-1 in this one. Fuentes is 1-2. And a liner into right field. Down for a base hit in front of Acuna. Coming around third base and halting now is Jeffers. Took a big turn around third base, but ran right into a stop sign from third base coach Ramon Borrego. Single by Clemens puts him in the corners for Royce Lewis. Here comes Jeremy Hefner. I wonder if Lewis is going to bring his bat back up to the plate again.
That was amazing.
It's just wildly coincidental. I mean, it could have happened to anybody else. And in case you're missing what we're talking about, we were talking about Royce Lewis, who's coming up to the plate here in the 8th inning, is obsessed with the comic book Batman. Had a Batman logo on his car at one point, had Batman sheets. It's his favorite movie. And when he came to the plate in the 7th inning, he was accompanied by an actual bat that was flying around home plate. And it was pretty much flying around the batter's circle the entire at bat. He struck out, and I haven't seen the bat since then.
It disappeared. His master dismissed him.
Flew back to Wayne Manor. Here's Royce Lewis. And Lewis with a ground ball to the left side. A diving stop by Riley. Up on his feet. Cuts it loose. Great play by Riley. Ends the bottom of the 8th inning, a web gem by Austin, but unfortunately, a lot of damage done with a 2 RBI double from Ryan Jeffers. We go to the 9th inning, 4-1 Twins.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, The Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Last chance for the Braves. We're into the top of the ninth. They trailed the Twins 4-1. On to pitch the ninth, the Twins closer, right-hander Yoendrys Gomez. The 26-year-old has been on 5 different teams in just 4 seasons. But since coming over from Tampa Bay this season, changed a few things in his pitch mix and been deadly as a Twin. He's a perfect 18 for 18 in save opportunities this season. He earned that 18th last night versus the Braves. He walked Yastrzemski, then got Riley to ground out and Smith and Baldwin to fly out. I was reading up on him. The Twins changed how he uses his breaking ball. He's using his breaking ball up in the zone to mirror his high fastball.
It's worked very well. Some defensive changes for the Twins. Tell you about those after the first pitch to Harris. 4-1 Twins into the top of the ninth. Pitch on the way to Harris, and there's a ball outside. Entering the game at second base is Ryan Kreidler. So he's out there at second. Moving from second base to left field, Cody Clemens. Byron Buxton remains in the game, goes to center field. 1-0 to Harris, swung on and tipped into the mid of Ryan Jeffers, 1-1. And moving from center field to right field, Luke Keeschel. So their outfield left to right is Clemens in left, Buxton in center, Keeschel in right, and Kreidler into the game at second base. That'll take place at the end of August, going into September. Gomez is 1-2. Harris with a fly ball to left. Over to his left is Clemens. Can't get there. Over his head and off the wall. That'll be a leadoff double for Michael Harris. That was blistered off his bat. And even with Clemens moving out there to left field, not even he could reach it.
Second opposite field double of the game for Michael Harris II. He's just got so much life in that bat. It doesn't matter what field he hits it to. He can hit it hard enough to beat the speedy outfielders.
He's at second for Ozzie Albies. It's a good start, but needs several more of those. Trailing by 3 runs in the top of the ninth inning. Albies 1 for 3 with a single. Batting from the left side against the righty Gomez. Ozzie takes a ball low and outside. Gomez did not face Albies last night. Faced Yastrzemski, Riley, Smith, and Baldwin. Those are the Braves who had a peek at him in last night's game 1. 1-0 to ground ball to the right side. To his left, sliding. Now up with it, Kreidler. From a knee in shallow right, throws to first base for the out.
I mentioned Gomez has been on 5 different teams in 4 seasons, and he's a different pitcher now. Twins made another mechanical adjustment, keeping his front shoulder closed. He's throwing average fastball 97 now. At the beginning of the season, just 95 when he was a Tampa Bay Ray. You don't hear many guys leaving the Rays and getting better. It's usually the opposite way around, but he's been an exception to that rule.
That's a great point. Michael Harris went to third base on the ground ball to second. Lane Thomas up to the plate. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Thomas takes the ball outside. I'm not saying that Cody Clemens would not have made that play, but that's why they put Kreidler in there. Out there at second base, he went hard to his left and into shallow right. It's a pretty tough play that he just made for the out. Left a massive divot in shallow right field, though. 1-0 swung on, missed by Thomas. Lane Thomas came on in the 6th inning to pinch hit for Yastrzemski. 1-1 from Gomez. Missed low with a fastball. Had a pretty strong breeze much of the first 3-4 innings of the game. That's died down. Very pleasant night everywhere but the scoreboard for the Braves. Here comes the 2-1 pitch on the way from Gomez. And Thomas tips it in the mitt, 2-2. After Thomas, it's Riley. Need base runners quickly. Gomez, a long look into his catcher. Pumps in the 2-2. Miss low and outside with a sweeper. Gomez did have one walk last night. Like you mentioned last night, that's a place where he's kind of lost command here and there. And that's hurt him. Wouldn't mind a walk right here. A 3-2 pitch. Swung on, missed. Got him with a fastball away. And the Braves down to their final out.
Tough to do much with that pitch. 97 down and away. The epitome of a pitcher's pitch, especially on a full count.
This Twins crowd rising to their feet with 2 down in the 9th inning. Austin Riley to the plate with 2 down, and Riley takes ball 1 low and outside. Michael Harris with a leadoff double here in the 9th inning, but since then a ground out and a strikeout. And the Twins are 1 out away from taking this series and setting themselves up to go for a sweep tomorrow. 1-0 to Riley and a fly ball to deep right. Going back now, Keishel to the warning track. He's there. Makes the catch, and the Twins take game 2 in this series. They've won the series altogether, and they will go for a sweep tomorrow. Meanwhile, for the Braves, the bats stay ice cold. Just 1 run tonight. And they've only scored 3 runs in the first 2 games of this series. So for the Braves in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Twins 4, Braves 1. Back with the totals after this.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
When Keisha Lance Bottoms got elected, she said, "We must be good stewards of your tax dollars." Just 30 days later,
taxpayers covered the cost of a first-class ticket for Mayor Bottoms' husband to fly to the Super Bowl
on her taxpayer-funded credit card.
Atlanta taxpayers shelled out more than $2,600.
Worse,
more than $11,600 in luxury chauffeured car service in just her first 5 months in office.
And taxpayers covered this tab.
The State Ethics Commission has fined Keisha Lance Bottoms.
She accepted over $110,000 in contributions that exceeded legal limits,
violating campaign finance laws.
The commission's chairman declared
it's an egregious violation of the act.
And the verdict from a former prosecutor?
It smells bad.
What don't you get about the rules and regulations? If Mayor Bottoms wants her legacy to be too greedy to care, they're off to a great start.
Keisha Lance Bottoms. She's out for herself, not Georgia.
Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another sour defeat here in Minnesota. Twins win this one 4-1 over the Braves. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who is that going to be?
Yeah, Michael Harris II had a very impressive day at the plate. 3 of the Braves, 6 hits, 2 doubles, and a single. Just couldn't get him across the plate.
All right, so he is your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Before we get to the totals, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Here are the totals for the Twins. 4 runs, 10 hits, no errors, and 5 men left on base. They hit 1 home run tonight, the 2-run shot by Josh Bell in the first inning. For the Braves, 1 run, 6 hits, no errors, 6 men left on base, 1 homer, solo shot by Drake Baldwin in the 6th. Twins improved to 62-65 with a win. Braves fall to 74-52 with the loss. And their lead in the East down to 5.5 games over the Phillies. Winning pitcher is Zebby Matthews. He improves to 7-8 with a 5.12 ERA. The loss goes to Tyler Mahle. He was very good tonight, but tough luck loser. Now 4-10 with a 4.53 ERA. Yoendris Gomez, the save, is 19th of the year, a 3.25 ERA for him. Quick game tonight, 2 hours, 12 minutes in front of 22,193. A reminder, the Braves hit 1 home run tonight. That means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase. And that's only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round tripper home run promotion. Also, you can go to tirediscounters.com/Braves. Get more information right there. Final game of the series, a day game tomorrow. I'll tell you about that when we come back and close on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator Jon Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Twins win this one 4-1 over the Braves. Our next broadcast will be tomorrow when the Braves and the Twins get together for a day game here at Target Field in Minneapolis. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 12:25 Eastern with the Ford leadoff show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 1:40 Eastern, 12:40 Central. A.J. Smith-Shawver will be on the mound for the Braves. Right-hander will be making his second start this season. No record and a 4.15 ERA for him. Righty Taj Bradley, an Atlanta native, will be on the mound for the Twins. He's 9-5 with a 3.58 ERA. So for the guys in studio, Joe Virgin and Chris Thames, also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Target Field in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Final score, Twins 4, Braves 1. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game. And it came courtesy of the bat of Drake Baldwin. His solo home run in the 6th inning got the Braves on the board. It was Drake's first home run this month. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
When it's your money, your business, or your home, you deserve a partner who sees and hears you. A partner who is by your side every step of the way. That's Ameris Bank. It's a commitment we're proud to make, and one we back up by providing financial solutions to empower you. Because at the end of the day, we are dedicated advocates for you. Visit your local branch or learn more at amerisbank.com. Ameris Bank, fiercely yours. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, all loans subject to credit approval.
To the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from?
It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Hey Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Swung on, belted. Deep left field. Collins going back. He's at the wall and is gone. Home run.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sully recapping the 4-1 loss to the Minnesota Twins in Game 2 of the 3-game set. Josh Bell hits the home run in the first. That was all that the Twins would need as they get 2 more in the 8th, but no biggie because the Braves bats fell silent yet again. Drake Baldwin provided the only punch with a solo home run in the 6th. You'll hear from Walt Weiss. We'll head down to the clubhouse. We'll also have an injury report. So there's a lot to get to over the course of this show. Let's start off with some highlights. Bottom of the first, and the Twins have something cooking. After Ryan Jeffers reaches on a 2-out double, Josh Bell stands in looking to grab the early lead.
Switch hitter batting from the left side. 1-1 on the way, and he crushes it high in the air to deep right, way back to the seats, and that's a 2-run homer by Bell. The Twins have done it again. They strike here in the first inning. It's 2-0 on the 17th homer of the season by Bell.
It was a tank, too. 434 feet off the bat of Bell. Skip ahead all the way to the top of the 6th, and the Braves are still looking to crack the scoreboard. Zebby Matthews is still in there cruising, and the first batter he sees in the inning, though, is Drake Baldwin.
Ronald Acuna adjusting his elbow guard down in the on-deck circle. Meanwhile, Baldwin strikes one to deep left. That's got carried to it at the wall, a leap, and it is gone! Home run over the left field wall by Drake Baldwin. Braves on the board. The opposite way had just enough juice on it to get it over the glove of Trevor Larnach and over the top of the wall. For Drake Baldwin, his 21st home run of the year. And it's now a 2-1 game.
105 miles per hour off the bat of Drake. That's his first home run in the month of August. Bottom of the 7th, and Tyler Mahle's still out there. It's 2-1. Cody Clemens at the plate, and Michael Harris II flashes a little leather.
0-1 pitch, and he strikes into the air towards deep left center field in pursuit. Harris going back at the track of the wall, throws up the glove and somehow brings it down. What a play by Michael Harris right up against the left center field wall. Knew exactly how far he had to go and was able to glove it right before going into that wall. Outstanding play by Harris.
Bottom of the 8th, and the Twins are looking for a little insurance. Runners on first and second, 1 down. Ryan Jeffers at the plate against Didier Fuentes.
0-1 pitch. Fly ball deep right center field. Back there towards the gap at the wall, and that is off the wall on the fly. Digging around third base, Culpepper. Right behind him, Buxton. Both will score. 2 RBI double by Jeffers, and the Twins have breathing room here in the 8th. It's a 4-1 Twins lead.
Top of the 9th, and Yandres Gomez on to finish things off for the second straight night. 2 down, runner at third, and Austin Riley at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
1-0 to Riley and a fly ball to deep right. Going back now, Keishel to the warning track. He's there. Makes the catch, and the Twins take game 2 in this series. They've won the series altogether. And and they will go for a sweep tomorrow. Meanwhile, for the Braves, the bats stay ice cold. Just 1 run tonight, and they've only scored 3 runs in the first 2 games of this series. So for the Braves in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Twins 4, Braves 1.
Your totals for the game for the Braves: 1 run, 6 hits, and no errors. The Braves went 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position and left 6 on base. For the Twins, 4 runs, 10 hits, and no errors. They went 3 for 5 with runners in scoring position and left 5 on base. Zebby Matthews gets the win. He improves to 7-8 on the season. Tyler Mahle, the loss, he drops to 4-10. Yandres Gomez gets the save, his 16th of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head down to the clubhouse and hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know how.
It's coming right at us. I got it.
You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Hi, folks. Johnny Stivers here for the Stivers Automotive Group and Stivers Ford. Stivers delivers the largest selection of new Fords and quality used cars across Braves country. And our championship caliber service team can also bring expert Ford service straight to your home, business, or job site with our mobile service fleet at no additional charge. Whether you're shopping for your next truck or managing an entire commercial fleet, Stivers has all bases covered. Stivers Ford, where price sells cars.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Braves fall to the Twins 4-1 in the second game of the 3-game set. They drop a series at Target Field for the first time in the stadium's history. Remember, it opened back in 2010. The Braves now 9-4 all time inside Target Field. More bad news. The Phillies topped the Marlins today. They've won 5 straight. That lead in the NL East now down to 5.5 games. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Walt, what do you think the biggest challenge was offensively tonight?
I'm not sure. Just need to put together better at-bats, throughout.
And what did you think of Tyler? Now, just because of the home run there in the first, but after that, it was pretty locked down.
Yeah, Tyler was great. For whatever reason, the Twins score a lot of first-inning runs, and one of the best in baseball. But so he gives up the 2 there, but pitches into the 7th. He did a great job.
Has he pretty much been everything you really could have asked for so far?
Yeah, and then some. He's pitched deep into the games that he started, giving us a chance to win. Been really, really good.
I know some guys have hit the ball hard, but how do you look at kind of the state of this offense right now?
Yeah, we're not doing much offensively, so yeah, just got to put together better at bats. That's all.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Speaking of Tyler Mahle, you'll hear from him coming up after the break. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Vision PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
If you missed any of the Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Hyundai postgame show. Braves fall 4-1 to the Minnesota Twins in Game 2. Tyler Mahle got the loss. He drops to 4-10 on the season between two clubs. He went 6 2/3, gave up 6 hits, only 2 earned runs, 1 walk, and 3 strikeouts. He's been really good since he got here. In 3 appearances with the Braves, he's got a 1.45 ERA, 3 walks, and 19 strikeouts, but it wasn't enough today as he gives up the home run in the first to Josh Bell, and that was all that the Twins would need. Here is Mahle.
Tyler, obviously gave the home run in the first inning, but to get as deep as you did, what were you most satisfied with tonight?
Just punching back, after that. I just settled down, started making pitches. Defense was making plays behind me. And it was just about making pitches at that point and sticking to our game plan, didn't panic. Murph, did a great job behind the plate and, just made pitches and let the defense work.
How comfortable, now you've been here long enough now. I mean, how comfortable are you here and what have you just thought of your time so far?
Very comfortable. Everyone's awesome, great group of guys, and that's why, they're such a good team. It's really good camaraderie here, and easy to, fit in.
Would you see the offense kind of sputtering the way it has lately? I mean, a lot of these guys' resumes and all that. Do you just look at it as it's a matter of time until they kind of get going again?
Yeah, I don't think anyone's worried about them. You see, their numbers and everything and, our record and, this is obviously nothing, a couple games or whatever, but, I'm just going to focus on, staying where I'm at because the bats are going to come alive, and we'll be fine.
What did you think of Michael's catch?
That was awesome. I always am on the mound, trying to, point to them, let them know that, I'm super appreciative. I don't know if they ever do see me doing it, but that was freaking awesome.
Why has the splitter been so successful, you think, these first 3 starts? Home running outside of that, but why has it been so successful these first 3 starts?
Not sure. It's a good pitch. That's probably why. When I throw it down the middle, it's not a good pitch. Bell, made sure of that. But, with any pitch, when you locate it and throw it at the right time, makes it, really good. So.
You talk about Michael. How much do you just love having a guy like that in center?
Yeah, it's awesome. He's running down everything out there. Balls at the wall last game. Bo hit a little flare into shallow right center, and he comes in and makes it look easy. That could have been a base hit. That very well could have been a base hit. So all these guys, a lot of making plays out there. How many double plays did we turn today? You don't feel like you got to strike out the world because guys are going to be in the right spots and they're going to make the plays.
That was Braves starting pitcher Tyler Mahle. The bad news is the Braves lost, but there is good news and no injuries to speak of. But unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. The Braves will look to avoid the sweep tomorrow afternoon. We'll preview the pitching matchup coming up on the other side of the break. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on. Same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Cancer. one small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, presented by your local Hyundai dealer.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves fall 4-1 in game 2. They'll look to avoid the sweep coming up tomorrow afternoon. Taj Bradley, a local kid from Redan High School in Stone Mountain, will get the ball for the Twins. He's 9-5, has a 3.98 ERA, 59 walks, and 151 strikeouts. He has not had a great August. He has a 6.60 ERA this month. The Braves will send A.J. Smith-Shawver to the mound, recently called up. He has one start this season when he was the 27th man in that doubleheader against the Mets. He went 4 1/3, gave up 4 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, and struck out 4. He's been awesome in the minors this year, 2-0 with a 1.57 ERA. Ford leadoff show across the Braves Radio Network at 12:25 p.m. Eastern, 11:25 a.m. Central, and the first pitch between the Braves and the Twins, 1:45 Eastern, 12:45 Central Time. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Robbie Rosenhaus up there in Minnesota, Chris Thames and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Target Field, Twins 4, Braves 1.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, the Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, the Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome into the 680 The Fan Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salih here recapping Game 2 between the Twins and the Braves. Of course, the Braves fall 4-1. They drop the series to the Twins. If you want to get in touch with us, 404-231-1680. That's 404-231-1680. Of course, we are live and local for you after every single Braves game. It was not a lot of fun. The Twins scored 2 in the first, and it was all that they would need. But Tyler Mahle, I should say, had a solid game, his third solid game since coming over from the Giants. Let's get to the highlights. Bottom of the first, and the Twins have something cooking after Ryan Jeffers reaches on a 2-out double. Josh Bell stands in, looking to grab the early lead.
Switch hitter batting from the left side, 1-1 on the way, and he crushes it high in the air to deep right, way back to the seats, and that's a 2-run homer by Bell. The Twins have done it again. They strike here in the first inning. It's 2-0 on the 17th homer of the season by Bell.
It was a tank, too. 434 feet off the bat of Bell. Skip ahead all the way to the top of the 6th, and the Braves are still looking to crack the scoreboard. Zebby Matthews is still in there cruising, and the first batter he sees in the inning, though, is Drake Baldwin.
Ronald Acuna adjusting his elbow guard down in the on-deck circle. Meanwhile, Baldwin strikes one to deep left. That's got carried to it at the wall and leap, and it is gone! Home run over the left field wall by Drake Baldwin. Braves on the board. The opposite way had just enough juice on it to get it over the glove of Trevor Larnach and over the top of the wall. For Drake Baldwin, his 21st home run of the year. And it's now a 2-1 game.
105 miles per hour off the bat of Drake. That's his first home run in the month of August. Bottom of the 7th, and Tyler Mahle's still out there. It's 2-1. Cody Clemens at the plate, and Michael Harris II flashes a little leather.
0-1 pitch, and he strikes into the air towards deep left center field in pursuit. Harris going back at the track of the wall, throws up the glove, and somehow brings it down. What a play by Michael Harris right up against the left center field wall. Knew exactly how far he had to go and was able to glove it right before going into that wall. Outstanding play by Harris.
Bottom of the 8th, and the Twins are looking for a little insurance. Runners on first and second, one down. Ryan Jeffers at the plate against Didier Fuentes.
0-1 pitch. Fly ball deep right center field. Back there towards the gap at the wall. And that is off the wall on the fly. Digging around third base, Culpepper. Right behind him, Buxton. Both will score. 2 RBI doubled by Jeffers. And the Twins have breathing room here in the 8th. It's a 4-1 Twins lead.
Top of the 9th, and Yandres Gomez on to finish things off for the second straight night. 2 down, runner at third, and Austin Riley at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
1-0 to Riley and a fly ball to deep right. Going back now, Keishel to the warning track. He's there. Makes the catch, and the Twins take game 2 in this series. They've won the series altogether, and they will go for a sweep tomorrow. Meanwhile, for the Braves, the bats stay ice cold. Just 1 run tonight. And they've only scored 3 runs in the first 2 games of this series. So for the Braves in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Twins 4, Braves 1.
Zebby Matthews gets the win. He's 7-8 on the season. Tyler Mahle the loss. He's 4-10. Yandres Gomez the save for the second straight day. He has 16 on the season. Now for tonight's Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. That door only opened twice for the Braves today. Dylan Dodd and Didier Fuentes were the two that came out. Didier Fuentes, 2/3 of an innings, 3 hits and 1 earned run. Not his best performance. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. This was the first series the Braves have ever lost at Target Field. It opened in 2010. The Braves now 9-4 in Minneapolis since Target Field opened. We'll make that our Wellstar Well Stat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. Braves fans, if you are upset, I understand it, but it could be worse. You could be a Mariners fan. They're losing 22-0 to the Brewers right now. Yes, 22-0. So yes, it could be worse. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get your calls. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan app.
The 680 Wrap-Up.
Put $400 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bulk. Mid-Florida. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building, you're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
1 second, you're enjoying your first day off in forever. Then mid-lunch, your phone buzzes. A window's been broken at home and you're miles away. In 1 second, everything can change. That's why ADT offers security systems with 24/7 monitoring with tech that helps first responders prioritize your emergency. And with the ADT Plus app, you can stay informed and in control of your home from virtually wherever you are. When every second counts, count on ADT. Visit ADT.com to learn more.
Thumbtack presents Tile Trouble. Every single time I use my sink, I make eye contact with the uneven grout on my kitchen backsplash. The crooked corners eye me, and I'm haunted by more tiling questions than I thought possible. What kind of pro can fix a backsplash? Can I replace one cracked tile, or should I replace them all? What if I just use Thumbtack? I can hire top-rated pros, read reviews, and compare prices with a tap, all on the app. Thumbtack knows homes. Download the app today.
It's the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the 680 Wrap-Up Show. And, of course, the 680 Wrap-Up Show is driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. Bad news, the Braves lost. Good news, though, Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. The Braves pitched a scoreless fourth inning today, thanks to Tyler Malley, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Bill in Charleston. What's up, Bill? How are you?
Hey, Bear, what's going on with you?
Oh, not much.
Listen, I actually wanted to call you last night, but I guess you don't take calls after the rain delay.
It was late.
I'm going to double. Yeah, well, yeah, you got to go to bed sometime. But listen, I want to double down, though, what I was going to say last night. And again, I feel like we're sleeping at the wheel here. Last night, and again, I'll go back to last night, but it carries over tonight. The theme's the same. You know, we're down 4-0. We get a couple runs. Acuna gets the base hits, gets on first base. Why are we not considering stealing? And again, I just want to say arbitrarily that, but am I the only one that realized that Jeffers from Minnesota has the lowest throw-out percentage of anybody in the major leagues? He's been the lowest for 3 years in a row. He throws out at 14%, where the next lowest in the majors is almost 20%. We've got apparently like a great running coach. We've got the best speed on the And in the last 2 games, and check it out, we haven't attempted to steal a base against prohibitively the worst defensive catcher in terms of throwing out people. I just don't understand are we not looking at these statistics? And again, in some positions, I understand we can't steal, but that night, the other night, and I hate to go back a game, but we got a little momentum. We got 2 runs back. We need to chip away at the lead. If he's not going to go with 1 out with Olsen on because of potentially a home run, okay. But with 2 outs, why are you not moving into second to get in position? And it didn't cost us that night because if you remember, Harris hit a shot down the line, which if it was been a single, he would have been stuck at third base instead of being at second, which would have been an extra run. And I just don't think we're really working and grinding for every run we possibly could. So, again, I found that bothersome. And then the last thing I'll say and then hang up, and it's just a hypothetical and maybe a little tongue-in-cheek. Do you think if Max Fried was still on this team and we were like in a high-leverage situation in extra innings and we had a choice of pitch hitting either Murphy or Kim, do you think it's possible that Walt Weiss would go to Max Fried? I'll hang up and listen.
Max was a great hitter. It was a great hitter. I know he's upset about the universal designated hitter. No, with the stolen bases, Bill, you're 100. You're speaking to the choir, man. Chris and I talk about that all the time, that we were supposed to be more aggressive on the base pass, not just stealing, but also just taking extra bases, on the base pass. And it just hasn't happened. And I'm with you. And especially when you're in a slump like this, when your offense is struggling, try to make things happen. And look, I said this on Sunday after the Sunday game, where the Braves had some steals. Michael Harris stole second. There was a double steal in like the 6th or 7th inning. It looked like what we were promised, and then it just disappeared. So I'm with you, man. I want to see it. We have not seen it at all yet. So if this Braves offense is going to go through these prolonged lulls, something's got to change. And ultimately, to me, I'm with you. I think that's got to be at or near the top of that list. The Braves lost, but the good news is there were no injuries, but injuries on the field do happen, and sometimes they complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's go to MC in Tennessee. What's going on? How are you?
Not much. The last caller stole my thunder. Why aren't they running? And why don't they have a pitcher that can hit better than Austin Riley? I love Austin Riley. He's a great fielder. And he used to be touted as, one of the best third basemen in baseball. Some of your staff, broadcast staff, half a decade ago or less, said that he was better than Nolan Arenado. Well, he's not.
Yeah.
At least not now.
Yeah, I think Austin has been struggling. I've talked to him about it. I've seen him in the batting cage, work on it. It's frustrating to him more than it is to everybody else. I can promise you that. This at some point you do have to try to figure out some way to keep the offense from bogging down at the back end. The last 4 hitters combined today went 0 for, did not get a hit. That can't happen. That's when you have your big boppers at the top and you've got, superstars 1 through 3, Drake, Ronald, and Matt. You've got to get people on base to put up crooked numbers. And the bottom of the lineup almost all year has been, except for the beginning, first month or so, it's just been a black hole. That's got to stop. Let's get our second chance of the day. And of course, it is the second chance the Braves have had to win in Minnesota. It didn't happen, but the second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's go to David in Snellville. What's up, David? How are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself, sir?
Doing all right.
Good. Just wanted to get your opinion on the job that AA has done lately. I mean, let's just go down a few things here. We needed a left fielder that could hit at the deadline. We did not get one. I know, you're going to say, okay, how about Thomas? Not so much. We needed a relief pitcher. We didn't get one. And now we've got Riley, we've got Kim, we got Murphy, and we got Profar, all giving us virtually nothing. And that's $75 million worth of contract right there. I mean, and don't get me started on the pitching staff. I mean, you know.
You talking about the starting pitching staff?
I'm talking about, I mean, you know, look at the numbers.
What's wrong with the starting pitching staff?
You really want to go into a playoff series with the Braves pitching staff against Phillies staff, against the Dodgers staff like that?
Well, the Braves have the 6th best starters ERA in Major League Baseball, and when the Braves have struggled this year, it's been the offense. The starting pitching staff has been fine all year.
Okay. Washcott looked really good his last time out, Holmes.
Well, I mean, everyone's good. Everyone's been due for a clunker every now and then. They're not all Chris Sale.
So, I mean, you're really comfortable going into a playoff series, say in the first round, with having to throw Elder and Holmes.
Well, I'm not comfortable in any playoff series ever because I'm a nervous wreck. But the whole starting pitching thing, I think it's very easy to criticize the starting pitching when they're not all Chris Sale. Bryce Elder has given Braves fans more than enough. Grant Holmes has given Braves fans more than enough. These guys aren't aces. I don't know why they get criticized more than the offense. I just don't understand it. These guys have sub-4 ERAs, all of them. I don't know what more you would like from them because they're not going to be Chris Sale. Yes, it'd be great to have 4 Chris Sales on this staff. They don't exist. Like, that's not a thing that happens even for the Dodgers. Like, that's not a thing. So, yes, I'd be comfortable with those guys because the one thing I'd be concerned about would be the offense. Give me a time where the starting pitching staff has consistently struggled for this Braves team. That has not happened this year. There have been games, sure. There have been a couple games in a row for certain starting pitchers, sure. But there has not been a time at all this year, ever, where the starting pitching staff has been a consistent liability. There has been 2 times now, June and then now, where the offense has been a consistent liability. So I'm getting kind of tired of people bagging on the pitching staff, the starting pitching staff, because if you play halfway decent offensively in June and now, this pitching staff will look like superstars doing exactly what they've been doing. So I think, and this is going to continue to bother me more and more and more. Again, the starting pitching, it's doing exactly what you want it to do. Keep you in games. Martin Perez was awful in the first inning. He kept you in a game. Tyler Mahle gave up a 2-run home run in the first today, and it was a bomb. He kept you in the game. Yes, they've had blips. There have been problems for 1 game, maybe 2. Bryce had about a 3-week stretch. Okay, they're sub-4 ERAs. I don't understand why they're the ones that get criticized and nobody seems to care about anything else. It doesn't make any sense to me. They're not all going to be Chris Sale. That's not that. I would love to put Chris Sale in some cloning machine somewhere in the bowels of Truist Park. That would be awesome. But one of those things that doesn't exist. I'll try to find it. Next time, Joe, remind me when I go to the clubhouse, and you have a field pass too. Maybe you can help me. When we're on the field next time, when the next homestand, I think we should have a mission. Let's go find the cloning machine and throw Chris Sale in it.
You think there'll be like steam coming out of there?
Maybe.
And pipes and like a window so you can see all the clones.
Yeah, or like a smokestack.
Frozen or something.
What, it's like, have you seen Independence Day where the aliens are in that glass?
That's exactly what it looks
that's
like.
what it's going to look like. And I hope there's not an alien in there because I don't want Chris Sale to get eaten or.
No, they're clones. They're clones. They're not aliens.
Yeah. So we're going to find it. We're going to go on a mission. It's somewhere in Truist Park. There is a cloning machine. We're going to find Chris Sale and we're going to throw him in there. And that would maybe appease all the people who hate on the starting pitching. I don't know what else would. Let's get a look on the farm. That was a quick transition. I apologize.
Let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Montgomery Top Columbus 10-4. John Heel with 2 hits on the day. Rome top Tub City 5-4. Hey, I don't know if y'all heard of this guy Dixon Williams, the guy who had 10 RBIs on Saturday and 6 more on Sunday when he had 3 home runs. Well, he hit another home run for the Emperors. All that guy does is hit home runs. Augusta top Columbia 5-3 in game 1 of the doubleheader. Game 2 still finishing up right now. In fact, it just went final. Columbia falls to Augusta 3-0 in game 2. Durham and Gwinnett were postponed. At Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the key to tomorrow's game and preview the pitching matchup. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan app.
It's the 680 Wrap-Up Show.
You shouldn't have to choose between speed, reliability, and value. With Spectrum Fiber-powered internet, you get all 3 for just $40 a month. No contracts, no commitment. Just fast and reliable fiber-powered internet you can count on. Switch today and get it for just $40 a month. Visit Spectrum.com/40 for full details. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial lines. Restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/switch.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
It's time for Trash Day Nose Yoga with Hefty. Let's transform stinky scenarios with the joyful scent of Fabuloso. Inhale. You forgot to empty your kid's lunchbox. Exhale. A field of lavender. Inhale. Stinky leftovers. Exhale. Watermelon in the summer. That's the power of Hefty Ultra Strong Trash Bags with Fabuloso.
Hefty, Hefty, Hefty! So I've got this right. Flat repairs or replacement if needed. Rotations and rebalancing every 5,000 miles, all included with the tire purchase. With paid installation and tax? That's the...
Don't make me say it.
I was going to say it.
You don't say it. You back it up. That's the limited lifetime tire guarantee. Free with every tire purchase.
So they're the
best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best.
Midas, the best around.
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank guy.
Wow, Charles Barkley?
I just moved into the neighborhood. Can I borrow some Wi-Fi?
Sure, Chuck. That's what the Capital One Cafe is here for. Open 7 days a week.
Oh, can I use your ATM? My dog walker only takes cash.
Anything for a neighbor.
Can I try the catchphrase?
Sure. Take it for a spin.
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
Nice, Chuck. I'll take it from here. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bankguide for details. Capital One and a member FDIC.
Now back to the 680 Wrap-Up Show. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680 on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the 680 The Fan studio. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit 1 home run, so tomorrow you can claim your coupon to save $100 on a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Can we get some dang hits? Can we just get some hits? Like, I want to string hits together, multiple, maybe 3 in an inning. It'd be awesome if the Braves could do that. This is getting frustrating. The offense is back down to June levels, and I don't like it. So it's going to be very easy. The key to tomorrow's game, get hits, multiple, string them together, and put up at least a couple of crooked numbers on the scoreboard. Sometimes it's Occam's razor. Just the simple solution's the right one. Tomorrow's pitching matchup is going to be a good one. Taj Bradley, local product out of Redan High School in Stone Mountain. He's had a pretty good year, 9-5, a 3.98 ERA, 59 walks, and 151 strikeouts, although August has not been very kind to him. He's got a 6.60 ERA this month. A.J. Smith-Shawver, second start of the season. Remember, he was the 27th man in that doubleheader against the Mets. He went 4 1/3, gave up 4 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, and 4 strikeouts. He has been on point in the minors this season, both since going back down after that game and also when he was on his rehab assignment. 2-0, a 1.57 ERA, 9 walks, 34 strikeouts, an 0.98 whip, and a 186 opponent batting average. Ford Leadoff Show coming your way at 12:25 p.m. Eastern, 11:25 a.m. Central. And first pitch between the Braves and the Twins, 1:45 from Target Field in Minneapolis. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Robbie Rosenhaus up there in Minnesota, Chris Thames and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Target Field, Twins 4, Braves 1.
The 680 wrap-up.
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I was looking for fun ways to tell you that Mint's offer of unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month is back. So I thought it would be fun if we made $15 bills. But it turns out that's very illegal. So there goes my big idea for the commercial. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/switch.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
Surprise. Wait, do I know you? You use your Discover Cashback card to earn 5% cashback on restaurants all quarter. Yeah. Now, it's payback time. Whoa, hold on. Go ahead. Oh, you mean my Discover Cashback. I told you there'd be payback. You know, you have a weird way of delivering good news. I'm working on that.
Activate